promise you didn't miss anything from the recording. I just remembered to start recording. I only ran here to do this quest. I didn't do anything else. Start quest. Sorry, I forgot to record because even this doesn't interest me. But at least I get to complain about it.
This should be perfect.
Did you just...
It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people.
Oh, is it just us?
I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of the stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too.
Dude, you
know?
literally could have done it in the
Come
lighthouse
on.
where there aren't that many people and like the 4 people who are there are
The
inside.
terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it
I didn't
out
say her
for
magic was
practice.
bizarre. That is not what I said.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Don't tell me, just do it.
Ugh. Awkward.
Use words. Do you need privacy? Keep trying. Words?
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
Aren't you doing that
It's
with your
not a
magic?
dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst!
You can go home.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're protecting someone. Just relax and have fun. That's what we're
You're
doing here.
thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good.
That is not what happened the first
Right.
time she used her powers.
Connection.
But, okay.
Joy. Fun.
She was scared
You
when she
know,
used them. That's the exact
we would
opposite.
sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. And my friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now.
Did you not build the best last time?
It worked! It worked! That was a great idea,
I'm
Rook.
always right. I'm not flirting with her. I don't care.
Happy to help. Assuming I helped.
I did. I literally
Either
just
way,
gave her the answer.
I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
Okay, so she makes elevators now. Oh, cool. I get to do this
You
every
got
time.
it.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Ooh, wood. Are they gonna... Please don't make me have dialogue every time this shows up in this.
Got it.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to...
Bliss in oneness. A voice, a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
You must be so smart and brilliant.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Leave it to me.
Okay, so we are gonna have
Look at that.
dialogue every
You're
time this
getting
happens.
good.
I'm on it. There you go.
Practice is really helping,
Dude,
huh?
we gotta hang in those powers
You might
all
even
that.
be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Like a stone giant. That'd be
Over
cute.
here.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz.
Was I supposed to be using this rock for
I
something?
wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it.
Ew.
Practicing, I mean.
That didn't work. There we go. How to get a running start.
Of course.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
treasure.
absolutely.
Uncommon medium ardor. There we go.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Can we use our rock powers to help to someone who's in trouble?
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
What in the world?
Please, someone. Is anyone out there?
Why
Someone's
are there
in
so
trouble.
many of these things?
We need to go.
Oh, what a great puzzle. Okay. Let's keep it moving, guys. Let's keep it moving. This beautiful world. Focus on the beautiful art.
I can't move.
Hold on.
I don't like that in an open world. Ish.
Up over
Is
there.
he laughing?
I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
You just go forward. There it goes. Hold on. I saw yellow. Treasure first, then helping other people. Okay, he's up there. So there. Over there.
How about if you move this?
Oh my God, please stop asking her. I got it already. Is there like a
There it
don't
is.
hold my
Let's hurry.
hand option in the dialogues? Or like in the settings? Hey, what are you doing up here, bro?
Easy.
Guess he didn't jump those veils enough.
I thought I was dead for
Or
sure.
maybe he jumped him too much. Not while Harding's here. Why am I giving... What? You got lucky. You know what? You got lucky. This place is your fault.
You got lucky. Really lucky.
The rocks. How did you do that?
And then you bit... Oh, okay. That's worse
Pardon?
than giving him an answer.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
No, I don't.
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk.
Can we not talk? Can I pass on that? Like, I just heard it. I don't need to talk to her about it. After practicing her newfound gifts in our Lathan forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. It was very fast. While on her excursion, I'm not going to complain though. Wait, secrets and memoirs, rare keepsake Harding. What do we do with the rare keepsakes? Do we just give that to her? Like, I'm not going to complain about this going quickly. At least I don't have to like spend so much time helping her, because that's more time I have to be around her. However, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told I'm glad that the narrator knew about it. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone. That's not what her voice sounded like. I did not. That was a terrible impression. For the answers she seeks. Okay. Ooh, level 9. Level 9, guys. View skills. I do like that they give me the button that I could like quickly hit and leave. Mana regeneration rate. Abso-freaking-lutely. And then we're going to go down this way and try to get to Dark Squall. And also, I want, by the time I hit 20, I would like to be around this area so I can unlock Evoker. If I'm 20 when the game gets me there. I don't know. Open the journal and select a... Okay, yeah. Let's see. Library, Codex, Missives, Glossary is... Where are the quests? I assumed it would be under the library. I guess codex? Not codex. Missives, letters from your companions and others you've aided in your journeys. No missives. Cool. I've not helped anybody. Where's the journal? Okay. Did I miss something in the... Let's mark all as red. Thank you. Companions. It would not be... I don't see why it would be in anything other than library. Map. Open a journal. Select a quest objective. Center on player legend. Zoom in and out. Journal. There we go. Okay. Gate of the Lost Ages. Recommended level 20. Level 35? What? Onto the path to parts of this area will unlock later on during the team's travels. Okay. Return to Treviso via the crossroads. The fashion when the crow. Okay, this is the crows thing. We were gonna do this. I completely forgot about the Harding quest though. How do I get out? Do I actually have to go back to the crossroads? Do I have to travel all the way back to the freaking crossroads? Can I not? Okay, world map. The smuggle. There we go. Okay, we need to use. We have to use her. I assume since we're going back to the crow's nest, we should use him. Why was she mandatory? Was that... What? Looks miserable. Glad we're here. Glad we're here.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
It could be it's raining when we just talked
Steady
about
pulse of secrets,
it.
corruption.
Love
you
rain in the
name it.
game, though.
Trust no one. Expect the worst. Just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look, well,
Appearances can be deceiving.
sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
So not a mage.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Okay. They look like they take themselves way too seriously. Oh, absolutely.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
I thought it was going to make fun of him.
Something
Apparently,
terrible
no.
got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Man, they got that cult real fast. Holy crap. There we go.
You'd think people
Let's
would
keep being
reconsider
no
their
help to
choices
anybody.
after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium.
Oh, Para, don't tell me that.
Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Darktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
I'm going to try and do everything I can up until I get that Tosh character, and I assume I'm going to immediately start hating the game.
Hold on.
I'm willing to
I'm
help
happy
her.
to help.
Not like
It's
this.
fine.
I don't
I
care
can
for her
catch up
like
with you.
this, but in her
We don't know
casual
where the gods
outfit, just
are or what they're
relaxing and
doing.
making jokes.
We're here for
Love
help.
her. I
It's
love
fair
her.
I give some in return.
The
Also,
relics
she's an
don't
ice
play
mage.
nice with the Veil,
Love that
and
for
they
us.
resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Okay, well at least they already did 2/3 of the work. That's good. I don't have to do two.
Ready
I don't
for
have
a
to do
tour of
3 demons.
Docktown?
Let's
Stick
go.
with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
Pet the
My
dog.
whole
Best game
life.
ever.
Unless I'm away on a case.
Oh, he didn't even
Or
respond. Never
crashing
mind.
in the fade.
He did not care. He was not a good boy.
Gonzales shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
You never get sleep? Man, you can sleep at the lighthouse. It's safe there. I'll
Aha.
cuddle you if you need it.
The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
You mean there's going to be somebody who can do magic and summon things? Is it a temple? Pshaw.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Blocked. It's wooden barrels.
We broke into
I could
a
literally
prison,
just magic them.
But
What?
no. The courtyard's public ground. We
You're
can't
saying
use the
we,
train.
2 mages and
This
an
what you did for
assassin,
the Shadow
can't get
Dragons
past a couple
when you
crates?
aren't with us?
Stop
I look for
vaulting.
things.
Read the note.
People, objects, and
To those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in an eternum.
information.
Those
People
candles
have
aren't on.
problems that Templars and Magisters can't help, or won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on, if it doesn't get me killed.
Is that chest? Is that loot? Is that sick loot? Is that sick fat loot? Uncommon. Oh. What's that do? 10% weapon damage. I can do 2 rings, right? Hold on, let me check. I need to make sure I can do 2 rings, otherwise oh no. Okay, yeah, why did it replace that one? Well, that's not very good game design. Also, Gran, Para, I am wearing the Mass Effect bonus armor. This is mystery, like fantasy armor, but it looks like Mass Effect. As you can see on the right arm, it has the Commander Shepard in 7 stripes. It is the best armor in the game, and well, technically it's not armor. It's just you can change the appearance of whatever armor you're wearing to look like this. So no matter what armor I get, it's gonna look like this.
Bodies.
Guaranteed.
Stay sharp.
Let me fall in this hole that exists here for no reason. Oh my god, I thought she just popped out of that. That freaked me out a little bit. Hey, you dead? I'm not reading that.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
There's a lot of dead people in this game. Ow.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Too easy.
Company, get ready. Got us a raid.
There's no way I'm over leveled
The
for this
relic we're
quest, right?
chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
What is this? Oh, are we... Search for magical... Oh, okay, we're not done. Ooh. Hello, my big, gorgeous, pretty. Crystalline shard, common spellblade. Oh, it's a dagger. It's a dagger, guys. It's a dagger. Okay, good enough. not the door.
Is this what we're after?
Oh,
Let
hello.
me take a look.
Can you stop jumping? Oh my god, it's annoying. Yes, my queen, please. Please do. While she does
got
this,
this.
I gotta go clean something up on the floor real quick.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Alright, I'm back, but I think there might be like a wasp or something in my house. It fell behind the oven, so if it comes back out, I'm gonna go smack it. The cats are currently guarding it. Let me know if you see anything, guys. Oh, we're going this way anyway.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Get it. You couldn't just do that without me having to
You
push
bet.
buttons.
All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
Well, he's excited. Good to see him
The threads
excited.
took care of it.
Don't keep trouble away. You've got to give them back.
You think he's acting different?
Yeah, I don't know. With demons and jumping, right?
Oh, just the one. Okay.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
My potions are full because I never use any of them. Okay, there's horses. Good game.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Too many people in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No, and it's a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Okay, I'm gonna climb. Let me climb. Okay, I get up there, so I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to go all the way around because it's not gonna let me jump up on that roof. Guarantee you that. Even if I manage to like maneuver my way up there.
Display.
What is this?
Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Ah, of
Oh, there's
course.
like legendary crap. Herlock Hunter's Helm. Appearance. Appearance? What? Do I get to see what they look like? Is there no way to... So you want me to waste money on this, not knowing what it looks like? I want to know what it looks like on me. Also, it doesn't actually do anything for me. Defiant Silence. Toy figure. A small metal toy fashioned like a dwarven construct. Posable? Is that for one of my dwarfs? My dwarfies? So these are just appearances. I don't actually get to get armor. Gold. I'm buying gold? Is this World of Warcraft? Holy crap. Okay. Well, I don't know what any of these look like. I don't need the appearances. This is stupid. This is a stupid way to spend money. They didn't even give me any stats. It just looks different. Okay. Defiant Silence. Do I need common medium helm? Is it good? Okay, well, it's up 9 defense. Can I compare it to what I'm wearing? Is there a button for that? No, there's not. Okay. God, this game sucks.
Thanks so much.
Not even something as simple as comparing it to what I'm wearing or letting me see what it looks like.
Coin spare?
There you go.
Maseranis.
I don't know what that
Demons in the
means.
streets
I know your voice. Hold
Can you
on.
get somewhere safe?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I know that
got
voice.
somewhere. Thanks.
Let me donate some more money. I need to hear your voice again. I know I've heard you before. Where have I heard you? It's in Skyrim. I've heard her in Skyrim. Oh my God, who was she? Who was she in Skyrim? I know that voice. God, I need to hear your... Dude, let me... Oh my God. Okay, fine. Whatever. Wait, what is this? Is it switch? Can I flip it? Okay, I guess it's just... It's an aesthetic switch. It's just for looks.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Boink. How do you know that? Okay, that looks dangerous. Okay. Let me click these 2 buttons.
Got it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing near the docks.
Hold on. Boomer's
I
trying to
think our
paw at
smuggler's
the
on a
wasp.
deadline.
Let me go get
The
it.
Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Okay. It was not a wasp, it was a dragonfly that got in the house, and it's stuck on the bug catcher. It is... Y'all play with it, it's fine. Just don't touch the bug capture thing. I mean, you should be fine off of it, but just in case. My boys are great hunters. Let me Assassin's Creed dive off of this. That's a big barrel. I wonder what's in there. Oh, now I can use the lever. Wouldn't want me doing something when they didn't want me to do it yet. Can I give you another cold? I need to hear your voice, dude. Like, I know it's in Skyrim. I just cannot place it. I need to hear it one more time. You guys ever get that with a
Elevator's
character?
locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Of course it's not.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here.
Hold on.
Well, that's a good show.
We're talking about food.
All right, then we'll meet there.
Oh my God. Oh, they're done. Okay. It is so hard to position this person to look straight ahead.
I'm on it.
Why was that a thing? Why was it frozen? Did you freeze that?
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Well, that's fair. I mean, they're like, there's no way, right? You can know all the secrets of Dogtown. That's ridiculous. Okay, Defiant plate, you said? Hold on. Okay. Ooh. 13% ability damage. 30% ability damage. That's a lot more defense, though. And I get resistance, but that's to cold. I don't need cold resistance, though. I don't need resistance to the element I am, do I? Honestly, I'm going to go with the 21 ability. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? 13% ability damage, 15% ability damage, 21% ability damage. That is so much more defense. But this also gives... Oh, this gives me primer. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we're going to go with this for defense. We're going to lose a little ability damage, but I also don't need primer duration and effectiveness. I kind of just shove my staff up their butt and let it happen. Okay. Oh, it keeps the appearance of the last thing I had on. Let's freaking go, man. Heck yeah, I like that. Okay, points to the devs. That's good. I don't have to go back and change it at my lighthouse, at my secret little lighthouse.
They were back asking questions.
I don't care about your life story, man.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Access denied.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Subject is a racist hot dog. Access denied. Scans reveal subject is a
Thank you
racist
kindly.
hot dog.
I haven't had water since I woke up. Not that way. Whoop.
We've got company.
Ghostbusters!
Time to finish it.
More demons.
Not for long.
Yeah, that is a Borderlands the pre-sequel line. It is a very funny scene.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Dogtown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
That is a common thunderclap. Thunderclap those cheeks. Okay, that is... We're going that way, but there's a ladder over here wanting us to go this way. There we go, the direction they want us not to go. I came over here for some wood. Cool. What is that?
You got it.
Of course.
No time to wait, baby. No time to wait. So we specifically needed both of these people, and I wouldn't be able to get this treasure if I hadn't brought him.
Racket run by a demon?
Every third person
Common,
that's
medium
scanned
helm,
here.
Corvid Cullen mask. Defense plus ability damage. Love it. Light attack, weak point damage, damage versus barrier, damage versus health. Is 8 defense and plus 4 ability percent ability damage. I do like the increased barrier damage, and wait, that's what I'm currently wearing. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep what I have.
Guess the demon wanted in.
Don't give Spite ideas.
Small painted box. Who would like that? You're hiding the dew you bought? I mean the ones in the fridge? Ooh, a bar!
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you?
I want to hear the music.
Some grog?
I just stole wood from these guys.
We also have coffee.
Shut up!
Might even be fresh.
I'm trying to hear the music. Okay, why do you have an inn but you don't have any music worth going into it? Oh, smoked sausage. Ooh, nug meat. Uncommon valuable item. Apple. What am I buying this for? Does it do health? Said to create a tingling sensation fell from the Imperial Highway up to the... Huh? Well, it's a memento, so I guess I'm gonna buy it. Fresh breadstick. Ooh, breadsticks. Tavin Lager. Does this stuff do anything? Permanently boost. Okay, at least it says boost all damage by 1%. Ugh. It's not good. Ravani Moonshine, rare valuable item. Home distilled Ravani Moonshine, not for the faint of heart or stomach. Is it, what does it do? Does it give me health? A light and refreshing drink for human to enter. I don't... Okay, I'm gonna buy this because it's rare. Freaking if I know what I'm supposed to be doing with it. None of this says it does anything.
Always a pleasure to serve.
Oh, I didn't believe that at all, but thank you.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Okay, I guess X to zip line meant X to jump and avoid the zip line. Okay. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Of course.
We're getting closer.
Why is this giant chest? Shock branch. See, I got necrotic damage. Necrotic damage. Plus 20 deal plus 40 added electricity. Final attack save with this weapon fire and additional projectile. Okay. I'm gonna stick with the necrotic damage. If you guys are cool with that. Why are you just standing in front of it? Why do I need to push buttons if you can just go ahead and do the thing?
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Oh, sorry.
Nice relic. Couldn't it belong to Venatori?
Not a chance. This cannot be possible.
Impressive.
Oh, looks like we have company.
I think I found a helmet.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Well, that was quick. Thanks. Quick resolution. Of course, you don't have much choice. I could ask that of you.
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic...
Okay.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help.
I feel like
There's
that's
a rumor the
almost a
relic
political
trades hands
message.
Tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev.
We'll stop the deal. You two have history. We don't need help. We'll stop the deal. We got this.
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Okay. And his dialogue sucks. No offense.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I love my mage queen over here, but her dialogue is not good.
So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting
Oh, the
this part of town,
spillway
that
is
narrows the
blocked
search.
off by that big red thing we saw. Interesting, interesting.
They don't want people getting near the deal.
Yeah, I also don't want to get near the
Unshielded
deal.
crystals and we're through.
Okay, so straight down. Hi, Crystal. I'm sorry about this. Okay, there's wood in the way. That's the natural enemy of magic.
That's one down.
Thank you for telling me.
Must be one left.
Thank you for telling me.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
Thank you for telling me.
We need to keep moving.
Oh, thank you for telling.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Is it-
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and Divinatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Duh.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
Following
He's
some
using
wood
it
over
now.
here.
Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Ooh, what's this? It's pretty. Can I, knock the door? This seems like an inconvenient way to do this, but alright.
Have a relic fire.
Divinatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Will what? Impress a risen god? Can you even control it?
Shut up!
Relic! Cover demons!
Oh, good. This one's fun enough.
Okay, I went to the side, but that works.
Rotate back. Rana, here to check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. But this much of a fight.
Surprise. Take your shot.
Well, dodge doesn't work very well.
You won't walk away from here!
More demons!
Oh, where'd he go?
If all of them break loose,
They aren't leaving.
Stay in cover.
Oh, there's a guy stabbing you in the face, but yeah, focus on me.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Like killing them? Oh, that's right. I don't believe this. We stopped the demons.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
Speaking of rub,
We stopped
back to the lighthouse.
demons. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Yay. Part 4, Tevinter Nights, uncovered a dog. What do you mean part 4? Was that part of the main quest? I hope not. I was trying to actively not do the main quest.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Okay, well, we can kill that spoiled rich kid in the game, right? The smuggled relic case. Following a shadow dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev, stop. What? That sentence is throwing me off. Stopped Venatari Albin Abatars from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Batar's rich father bribed his son out of the trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in the Minrothus. She takes the win she can get. Okay, uncommon trinket. Plus 50% frozen direct. Okay. It's like one of those.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Check in with Nev. I'm coming, waifu for lifeu, in this game until I'm finished, and I'm going back to Yuri as my waifu for lifeu because it's actual waifu for lifeu. I arrive, my queen! Okay, I have to be on this side? Seems unnecessary.
The shadow dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
See, look how much prettier she is in her casual stuff. Just smiling at me with her hair down. Freaking gorgeous, bro. Hold on. I have photo mode. How do I take the picture? Hide. There we go. Yeah. Is there like a actual button for taking the picture? Or do I just take it with the... Okay, so they're expecting me to take it... Yeah. Super pretty. Look at her. Look how much prettier she is not in her stuff. Just hanging out, chilling with us. And one over the shoulder staring at us. We're not even looking at her. That's not a good relationship. Guys, we're being very bad girlfriends. I think girlfriends. I don't know how the trans works as far as being your girlfriend. Okay, I need to actually be looking at her. I don't know how it works, if they count me as a lady or a dude when I'm trans and I picked a woman. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the hair of this game, amazing. Like, it moves well, it looks gorgeous. Okay. We got pictures of Queen. Do we need... Oh, well, we have skills. We have skills. We have skills. We have 1 skill point. That's so many skill points, guys. We can don't spend it all in one place. Let's see. Performing a takedown grants 50 mana and... I don't like that's a snowflake, but it has nothing to do with frost. Also, I don't do takedowns. Whenever you defend against an attack, staff energy... I don't defend. Upgrades, control abilities, upgrades area abilities. For every enemy hit with an area ability, you generate 10% staff energy. Fire. Block mana cost. That threw me for a loop, man. Control abilities grant deflect and something. Hitting 3 or more enemies with an area ability grants enhanced damage. All right, we're going to grab this just to make sure we get down to Dark Squall. Okay, we have a quest for him and a quest for her, and I don't know what that means. It's a quest symbol, but it's also not a quest symbol. Maybe it's the resolution of... Were you keeping weave from me?
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Heck yeah, bro.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, okay. I didn't get an option. Oh, we're gonna work on our sweet ice princess's quest first. Then we're gonna work on his because I like him the second most. Her, I'm not against yet. I hear she's annoying, and I get that for a lot of people, but she's not annoying to me yet.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you.
What up?
Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed and don't rip a hole in reality.
That one seems most important.
We can go whenever you're ready.
Okay, no, you don't get. Okay, I don't get to accept it again. I love all this no choices. Why does this sound like it's hollow?
You've been quiet.
Thank God.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
That's suspicious.
Voices. I don't like that at all.
I know what it must look like, but something tells me the voice wants to help. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone.
Being
to
like
her.
you isn't a good thing necessarily. She
The
could be
children
bad
of
and
the
like
stone.
you.
Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Dwarves can't use magic. It specifically told me that in character creation. I do not want to flirt with her. Let's hope. That's the most indifferent
I'd
answer.
like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything...
Why are
you
her
will be the
shoes made of
first to
wood?
know.
It looks so stupid. She's basically wearing Crocs made of wood, which defeats the purpose of Crocs. Okay. Varric doesn't have any quests. Everybody good. Everybody filled to the brim with hope and joy. Oh, I could have just done it from there. And the world map. There we go. All right, we're bringing queens. Why does it look so lusty for Harding? Why does her picture look like, you come on over here. I'll give you smooches, baby. Balar looks kind of lost and scared. Makes sense. He looks evil. She looked fine. Bringing the only two people I actually remotely care about.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Why?
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
He's so big and bulky.
Raining again.
Okie
This
dokie.
is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The
Hold
shadows
on.
rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Valanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Is it? Shop rank 2. Okay. Scepter of Shadows. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. 125 cold damage. Attack my target. Deals 50% barrier damage. Deals 200 cold damage to all nearby enemies as the attack breaks its target's Ooh. Dibs. Okay, Mage's Gambit, electric damage, Shadow Breath, and electric damage. So they're about electric damage. Got it. Shop rank 4.
Keep safe out.
Keep safe out there. You will, you do, you will. Is this not? Where's the thing I just bought? Or was that for sassy vagina pants? Companions. You have been companioned and Nev, oh sweet darling Nev. I apparently didn't buy you anything. Okay. I bought the staff for her. Wait, did I buy that for her? I thought it, I don't, for some reason I thought it was clothes. I'm what you would call dumb. Okay, yeah, I cannot use the staff I bought, never mind. So it's specific. Okay, I think it did. It said Uncommon Scepter Nev. Never mind. Ooh, that dress looks scandalous. You know another brother can't handle this. Shake. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello. Attack my target applies bleeding versus mages. Attack my target has 50% chance penetration. Yeah, that penetration, guys. Attack my target's got penetration. Well, at least I know who to not buy equipment for. Hold on, let me look back into this.
I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Uncommon Spellblade. Well, that doesn't say who it's for here. Is that for me then? What is that noise in my headphones? Like it's screaming. I think Arcane. Oh, I thought it's Arcane Steve. That would actually been funny as crap. Yeah, it doesn't say who any of the stuff is for. Okay, well, I don't need electric damage, but thank you. Oh, did they just lump it all together and I can't sell, cannot sell my other staves? Used to identify fellow cult members? Is any of this for anything?
Come back anytime.
Okay. Bye. Let's see if I can just fast travel. See, now I'm curious. Ooh, that's not that far away, and I can't fast travel. See, now I'm curious as to whether that thing actually said it was for her or not.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
No voice. Okay.
Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
My loot. You just got roasted.
Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
That doesn't look like a carving.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Ah, yes. There's definitely blight down here.
I hear nasties. Okay.
Don't like the sound of that.
Gross.
That did it. We can get through now.
Also gross.
Light on me. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Oh.
Shadow dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. Can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
It's cool. I finished it.
Got company.
There's not a whole lot of darkspawn, guys. I don't know what the problem was. I don't know what that was, but apparently I can do it. The heck was that?
Beautiful work there. Got us at range. Watch it. Those dark
got us at
Venatori
range?
were on the same side.
I know, and I don't like it. Darkspawn usually.
Plus bleeding damage. I guess that's for him, because there's no way that's for me. Who's it for? Oh, at the top I can decide which ring to replace. I can't use that.
All life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Ugh, okay, fine. I'll try and get hit more so I can use my potions. Wait, does this not... Did this close up? No, it didn't. This guy just hiding back here, protecting his treasure. Is this... Oh, this is what I'm wearing. Okay. 19... Oh, 19% ability damage, guys. Mana regeneration, stagger on a... Mm-hmm. You best believe we're wearing that. Better than that garbage we were wearing. Get out of here, garbage. And kick. That's very unsatisfying.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook.
Not.
All clear down here.
Not.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Not. Hi, lady.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
I'm a busy woman. You let him know I have darkspawn to eliminate, to remove from this world. I'm a hero.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know
There's
where
a
we
door
are.
handle.
Someone
You could
might
have
have
used
talked
that.
about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn? That's different.
This just seems unnecessarily long and complicated. Hey guy, I'm back.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those darkspawn could have destroyed us.
They were not that many of them.
Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
The Venatori did something to the Darkspawn, and we need to find out what.
You know Darkspawn better than me.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Is that where they sell the robes?
Rook?
Let's go.
I have very little to do with any of this other than the fighting.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
It does not say that there's a merchant here.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions.
Fine,
he won't
silver
stop
work.
until slavery ends in Tevinter.
I guess. Gold bead. I don't know what this is for. Maybe they're... I don't know if they're supposed to be gifts or not. Plus 15%. Oh. Projectile ability damage. I'll buy that. I'd buy that for $1.
You're always welcome to browse.
There's another one. What you got?
How about a painting? A portrait?
Bulbous vessel? Why do I want that? Navarian vase. I guess. You only got one of them. Why am I buying pots? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
Life without art?
What up, Shadow? How you doing? We are suffering through this very poorly written and designed
so the
game.
Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I feel like you could have done a lot with Asher, like Ashbringer or Wake of Ashes or Ashmaker. People think he throws fire. He didn't need to go Viper, one of the most try-hard names ever. What shot? Oh wait. Are there people? Do you see? I heard something. Okay. How you doing today, Shadow?
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Oh. Okay. He can change direction mid-leap. It's impossible, but alright. It's not just the game design, it's also the writing and the story progression, character progression. Basically everything about the game other than the art.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
We are mages, we can't just blow this door open. Why isn't this one locked? What's the point of a barrier you can just blow open? Like, Also, just a basic wooden door seems...
Let's keep moving before more
Got
of
him.
them come crawling out.
See, the other gate is locked. Why do you have two that's not? Where'd that go? Were we supposed to go up? So it just blows open from the other side? Why even have it magically sealed from one direction when you can open it from the other direction? Blocked. See, I've already been here.
It's a Venatori. It must be close. That's all the Venatori guard.
Please don't tell me about barriers for the 50th time.
Right.
It clearly does
There's
not
our way
matter.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
I'm pretty sure all rituals hate being interrupted. It's kind of how they work. Did you just... Okay, hold on. Weapon. Oh, yes, we are replacing you. Sucker's blue and it does my cold damage. Yes, please. Oh, I can dash backwards and break something that's in front of me.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
Neat.
How? We stop them, then we figure it out.
Hear me out. Shut up. Also. Shut up. Also.
That's all
Shut
the
up.
Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Yeah, it's entirely unnecessary for these barriers when you can just undo them from the other side.
explains the dark
And the other
spot
side
we
is
keep finding in
not
the
bound by
catacombs.
anything except for a little bit of
At least
magic.
they don't know where the
I can
Shadow
hit
Dragons
once and unlock.
This note. Knights Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars
Helm
is
of
being
Light
paid
and Shadow. Plus 22 defense, plus 14. Ugh.
off by Venatori.
Damn it.
I don't even care about the defense. I just care about the ability damage.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way, Venatori released blight into our tunnel.
Quick start leathers. 24 ability damage. Well, 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 well. Plus 25% damage versus barriers. Well, well. Ooh, my defense went way down, though. You know, we're just going to be... We're going to tank everything
I'll tell
anyway.
the other shadows.
Do we leave now? All right. Cool.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Oh, the door opened by itself. That was nice.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Well, it's over now, but thank you.
Did
All
you
right, let's
find
see which one of the...
anything in
one of them is on the
gods
counter
taught the
sleeping, so
Venatori
I'm
how
guessing
to
that's the
control
one that's going to get the
Darkspawn.
treats. And of course, it's
Explains why
Deadpool.
the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the
Nope,
Night
nope,
Commander.
nope,
I
nope,
knew
nope,
he was
nope,
crooked.
nope.
I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
All right, both the boys got treats. The girl is missing in action. Probably sleeping in the bedroom.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgar.
If she was under the couch, I feel like she
we
would have heard
thought.
the bag.
They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We're in for a bad time, guys.
We can
Deadpool over
handle
his.
anything
Go away,
the
no.
Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do.
Whoa,
And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The cult has its
Pretty
hooks
outfit.
deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power
sounds like
given
your
to
nurse
them
is
by
hot.
the gods. We'll have to get along if
Get her
there's
phone number
any
for me.
chance of surviving this.
In case we have any
Hey.
medical questions.
What are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Hi, I'm Rook. We do need help. Who are you? Hi, I'm Rook. Let's be friendly. She seems nice.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathis, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Nevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Maevaris Talani, formerly Magister Maevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Okay, part 5. I invented that. Peeled back the shroud, concealing the cult's dark movements and gained some valuable insights. The Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. Well, if you give stupid people control over mindless things, it's not much of a threat. Let's see. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathis and the world beyond.
How do the Venatori keep the Blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon...
Okay, so we're doing the dragon, the Shadow Dragon people stuff. Okay. Good to know. I thought I was doing like her quest, which I guess are just Shadow Dragon quests. Return to this location via the world map, or go through the crossroads of Luvian to explore the... So I have to leave and then come back to get more quests?
Sort of protection.
Okay, I got a skill point. Let's skill daddle. This one is maximum shield stacks +1. I got 2. Yes, Dark Squall. Light attack damage versus health. I don't know. We'll need that bolt vial. Okay. We got skills to pay the bills. We need to do our magic. Where can we... Okay, here we go. Ability, Destructive Light. Summon a concentrated beam of primal energy. I think I just got... I guess the one I got was not. Ice Blast, Frost Nova, Arcane Shot. Dark Squall. Heck yeah! I want some fire ones. I don't know how I get new ones. I guess we have to go through the rest of them. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't I sell my stuff? I have an amulet now. Neat. Cold, fire, electricity, yeah. I never used the dagger, but I might as well look at the other things. Heavy attack damage, barriers. 28, 22, 25, 23. Okay. Yes, Your Majesty. Okay, strictly for the ability damage. Oh, the crap is all the way down here. Also, new quest. Okay, so I gotta leave and go out to the left to get that quest.
They're telling us to walk.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the
Hold on.
I'm almost getting used to this city again. But
Stop
it still
talking. I want to
needs
hear her
some
voice.
territory.
Okay, nothing. Never mind. I'll get straight. Hi, that's not good.
Demons!
Okay, back to this guy.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Okay, we're helping a dead guy.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
There was. Why do we go that way? What? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, all right.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate. But still found hope.
Okay.
There are others. I would know more of them.
I don't. Okay, kind of nosy. I feel like he's just gossipy, and he wants us to do a bunch of work for him. There it is. Okay, there's the note thing. Wait, what? Got it. Got it. Loot first, honoring the dead second.
We've got company.
You're not good.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things. and
Oh, this
tracking
door's
their
open
story.
now.
That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was...
Another demon killing.
There's a problem.
Why did you start pointing at the ground? Okay,
Well,
can I...
back to our point. Finding things and tracking their story. That's what I'm here for.
That's not what we're doing.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Okie dokie.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Ooh. Oh, that wasn't it.
And another Fen'Haral altar.
Hi. I don't know where that goes, but alright. Sweet.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
What is this? I'm guessing that's a what's-her-face thing. The nerdy one. Okay, and the last one is going to be... So, okay. Fast travel is not going to really matter. That's what you want in a fast travel point. For it to never matter. Oh, he dropped stuff. I'm coming, random dead lady. This feels like the cops should be doing this. Or the wizard cops, or whatever the fantasy cops are supposed to be. Ooh, let me... There we go.
Always
and
good to have
now
a
drop.
convenient shortcut. Demon, it looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
That was more of a nuisance than anything. Oh, okay. Oh, freaking talk to him and stop jumping.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. Find.
Oops, I accidentally hit the circle button. Sorry. It said roof, so let's go up. Wait. Oh, this just comes back up here. Okay, never mind. Okay, we are looking for this guy and his things. Nope. Kitty cat! Hold on, why can I pet the dog but I can't pet the cat? That's animal racist. Fast travel unlocked. Gather your party. Search but high and low. Okay. I guess they're counting this little ledge as a part of go over there. Okay. I got it. I'm guessing we have to go in here. Maybe. No, it does not. It doesn't extend far into there. So. Oh. We can also fall down. That's fun too. Barrel. Nope. Okay, I don't see anything. Anybody see any notes or anything that can tell us what we're looking for? All my people fell down. They are not smart. There we go. Much nicer, much cleaner. Cat, do you have any clues? That dead guy got any clues? Okay, charcoal drawing wasn't it. See, I was too busy distracted by that cat. I didn't notice this ladder over here. Yeah, I assumed that was going to be another charcoal drawing.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light.
Okay.
All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
You were a doctor?
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others.
How?
Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Yeah, okay. I don't see how he's gonna protect them. What? Can I bet this one? Okay.
Feed you?
Did he protect the cat? Let's see. I got me a. I did not get a dagger. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, companions. That was correct. Let's see. Was it his dagger I got? I did. Okay, no. God's foil. Oh, that's good. Good looking dagger though. Okay, I got a dagger. But for who? For whom doth the dagger toll? Okay. Might as well outfit her in case I ever need to use her. Storm. Nope. 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 Who was the dagger for? Okay. Yeah, okay, it definitely said I got a dagger, right? Okay, story, companions. Level 35. Return to Travesso via the crossroads. Wharf of Traveler. Level 20. We're not 20 yet. Okay, so return to Travesso. Spend time with Lucanus. Help Bellara check the artifacts. We're on Lucanus' thingy. Talk to Taya and Viago when the crows request their help. The team is drawn into the mystery of the... Yeah, let's keep doing this one. I like the crows. Crows is cool peoples. There's cool people. Wait, are we not we're not doing the crows, we're doing the shadow dragons. Which one's the shadow dragons? Gain help from the wardens. Hot Springs, Wetland, Docktown. Okay, so the next part of the quest we were doing is level 20. Gotcha. We'll do factions and religions. Let's see, world. We are going to Ravine, if this is okay with you. Okay, here's the crows. I see, because there's crows right there, guys. Oh, we were already here. Never mind. Man, they don't want us exploring this at all, do they? I don't know why they're so anti-exploration. Pardon me.
Occupied. The insult.
It's more than insult.
I don't know what this is for.
It's salt in the wound.
Okay,
That is my
let me talk to you.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Yeah, but
Forgive
you'd run out
Thea.
of deck. You'd run out of
She gets
necks.
testy when a contract is delayed.
Is that out of character?
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a fix.
Stretch.
The Antam commander.
I'm redeeming my
Keith
own
Lord
stretch,
butchered
guys.
that Rata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city
And the Butcher.
suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Okay, let's see more. Gods want Treviso, the crows run Antiva. Tell me about the butcher, the occupation. Occupation was too easy.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step
I
to
think
your
I got
message?
the gist of it.
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was
This
on
game
something
really
the
ain't that
Butcher was
deep.
hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
You just said that, but alright. Cool, cool, cool.
I've noted the location of
We're gonna
Dareth
beat
and his
people
cousin,
over the head with that message.
Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to travel.
Another memento. Oh, you have junk? Give me some junk. Give me free stuff. What do you have that's like free?
Stock up with whatever you need.
Oh, it's got his little... Okay, this is definitely what they said it would be. The part of your critical ability hits apply bleeding. Even my magic? Does it count for my magic? We'll just wait. We'll wait for the rank to go up.
I'm always open.
I'm always watching, adventurer. Of course. Where are we going? Down here? Okay, we could also jump off the cliff instead of hitting the button.
Hang on.
I don't know whose dumb idea it was to make jump and interact the same
So,
button, but I'm
hiring
guessing they've
the
never made a
demon
game
of
before.
Irandium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Very true. That's a very, very good point.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I
Yes,
wouldn't
sir.
mind looking around a while.
Yes,
the
sir.
markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
Yes, sir.
Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's
These
me.
clear, resounding instruments are made from the seat. Huh? Man, these better be worth something for like.
Taste.
Oh, what in the world was that voice? Okay. Oh, we have more people. You have
Mariana
food.
and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. As you say.
What does the fruit do? What that fruit do, though? Hey, fella.
Come take a look if you like.
You think this was a self-insert, lady? I'm gonna assume this lady was a self-insert.
Welcome. We've got all kinds
Valuable
of
item, vessel, brass lamp, golden statue of a lion that bears the sigil of a Norwegian. Is it good for anything? Yeah, this is a skin condition someone can be born with.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
Like, she's fine. There's no problem. It's just her skin didn't pigment correctly all over. There's nothing wrong with her. It's an actual thing in our world. It has nothing to do with Dragon Age. That's why I said I assume it's a self-insert. Someone working on the game either had it or knows someone who has it and wanted them to be represented.
Interest you in something shiny?
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden, spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So
Do
you
you
and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both
Healing? I don't have healing, though. That doesn't say it's for the girl who I would have heal. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It took me by surprise because people don't usually put it in games.
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
Legendary valuable item. For what, though?
The anthem almost
Just a valuable item that doesn't do anything?
Here's the place. Velara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Left the queue to
When
get
we
away
met,
from
it
Aunt
didn't
Tom
seem like
assholes.
Ilario and Katerina
Wow.
were close.
She looks miserable.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
Yeah, it really broke the immersion seeing that.
A good selection.
Because it just reminded me, oh yeah,
Fresh
this is made by people who
Nev
self-inserted
only
all the
eats
time
fried
in here.
fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Like if I saw it in a good game, like if I saw it in like
everything on the
Baldur's Gate
list?
3, I'd be
Yes.
like, oh
And
neat, they
Ilario
included
should
that.
be here by now.
But for
Let's
this
go
game,
before
I'm
he
like,
gets himself in trouble.
Okay, I see what you did and why. I get to the cafe, buy something for Lucanus. Buy something for Lucanus.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
Yeah, that's the
That's where
problem.
we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House
Ooh.
Cantori has many talents.
I was trying to go
Making
buy
coffee
the
is
thing.
Not one of them.
Money? Did I steal from that couple? Good, that's what they get for being in love.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
You're an adult now. You can have one, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it was in a good game, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. This game, I get the message behind it. Hey.
Finally.
I'm gonna go
I
pee
thought
while this
you might
works.
leave me here all by my lonesome.
Para, you're in charge.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Right. I know we came here for coffee, but I prefer tea.
Ugh.
Oh, Lord.
So is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
So judgy.
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So,
great game, by the way,
something?
Coffee Talk.
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
The crows I sent after Zara have picked up her trail. They say she's gone too far. Gone to Virantium. Nev could help.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
Cool.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Kind of sounds like he's the one who betrayed us, like I said yesterday.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Ah, like a kiss goodbye, huh? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want to bang the mage, though. Flirt.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
I might need a reminder. I wouldn't really know. They're all unique. They're all unique.
Every kiss is different.
Sometimes a unique pleasure should be just that.
That sounds like the voice of experience.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
More, that's no way to live. They put more under that's no way to live? Wait, is that a reaction to being trans or not? What? No. Family expectations are tough. All work, no play. Time to change that. There we go. That's probably what that is.
Being grandson to the first Talon must have come with a lot of baggage.
And when I proved I could carry it, the expectations only grew.
Yeah, that's why when you start, you
It
gotta do like
can't have been
mid-range and then
But it's
stick it
forged a
from
man
there.
of strength and principle. That's no bad thing.
Don't start off doing your best, or
when I
they'll
hear
always
that from
expect
you.
your best, and whenever you
How's your
eventually
tea?
declines
An inviting start.
due to interest or
with
passion
hidden
declining,
depths.
you will be
Ready to head
noticed
back
as
to the
doing a
lighthouse?
worse job.
Almost.
Let's frickin' go. Lucanus did some shopping in the Treviso market and got a further look at the Antem's occupation of the city. Rare dagger. I got the Crow Keeper. I'm glad I went shopping. He deserved it. After meeting Ilara for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katarina. I'm going to assume she's not going to hurt the cousin because he's behind the betrayal. Open the journal and select a quest. Did I level up? I did top putty tat. Create bolt volley tap when bolt is fired. Following a square, tap square again as the bolt is shot from your staff to spawn an additional bolt. Oh. Okay, good. I didn't want another spell. I wanted... No, it's this way. Map. I didn't want another spell. I wanted to continue the spells I have or passive abilities. Help the Crow Scout find Dareth in the Drowned District. Oh, I could have stayed there. Dude, I am not used to the journal being on the map instead of, like, the library section. Okay. At least we continue from here.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Alright, gonna sneak around. Oh, wait, gotta go this way.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Dude, they get along so well. He's not really playing much. I think he'd get mad if I asked him to... Ooh, hello. If I asked him to play Ragnar the Red. There we go. Here you go. Hey, kid. Can I get weapons? We have pawns. No, okay, you're just making weapons, you're not selling anything. Do I have to kick this down? I just got some hardwood.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
I feel like we're gonna be fine.
They killed Darren. They killed my cousin. Nice move, bro.
Oh, they're dead now, so it'll be alright.
They're weak on the left. Got them.
Got who? I don't know who that is in the cage, but I don't like being told what to do, sir. Let me finish looting, I'll get you free. Just looking for the key. I assume it's in like a gold... Wait, is it? Oh, that is cousin. Your cousin was dressed stupid, no offense.
Please, you have to finish Darren's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop.
You don't look like you could pick up anything.
Someone has to finish this for Darren. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
I don't like him. I don't trust that kid. Your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is the usual place across from Tae and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tae and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Okay, that kid can do whatever he wants. I don't care.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
Road?
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
That doesn't really tell you where to go, though. Like, how would you know to go up instead of, like, to the right? Here you go. Get you some coffee. We really like coffee in this house.
Another mark this way.
Guys, I've never had coffee. Cafecito. This is not the way.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up.
Here's another crow mark.
Okay, cool. I'm assuming that's a crow mark too. Because I have a waypoint, I don't really need crow marks. Sorry. Hi. I'll get over there. What'd that do? The frick? Huh? What's happening? Oh. Okay.
Consider it done.
Ooh. Oh, that from my rings? My rings. I don't... Does ranged attack damage count magic? Okay, I can't swim. Got it. That's stupid, but alright. You know, your traversal mechanics are not good enough for that.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
Oh, can I crawl up here?
Wasn't where this was going.
I've never had to do this with a
Because
lattice
I'd
before.
have questions.
So that's not a good time for me to have to learn in the middle of something.
Right. Anyway.
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because...
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow.
Butcher is making poison.
There's a
Comic.
chest.
I've heard of it.
Where
It
does
does
this
things
chest
to your
go?
mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He
I wanna
won't.
get over there.
The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Excellent. That's a big boy right there. Orchestrator's long coat. +1 to defense, +none to ability. You know what? We're going to equip that. Because it's slightly better. Although I do like the damage versus barrier. I don't know how you get the damage versus barrier. Because that really helps. We're gonna go with damage versus barrier. Where does one travel? Oh, we don't. We're just gonna have to take it in stride. Okay. Oh, we have to come back? Or did it? Okay, yeah, we did have to come back. This seems like an attack point. Wait, this is where I just was. Wasn't it just where I was? No, this is not where I just was. Hold on. Oh, there might be treasure over there. Hi, just ignore me.
Keep the grip.
I've already been over there. Was there not a fast travel point over there? What?
Look down.
We've done this so many times already. What do you mean don't look down? Like you jump over gaps. Get to the garrison. There you go. It's cool, it's dead.
Take them out.
It's cool, it's dead. Why am I pulling? Hold on. I want to see if I can attack it from over here. If my character will stop doing that thing where it goes too far. Nah, never mind. Apparently we cannot. Interesting, interesting. Allow me to zip lines. Oh. Okay, neat. Traitor spotted? What do you mean traitor spotted? Huh? Who's that guy? Well, they sound nice.
We're in. Let's find the Comet Master.
Nice of them to store some Imperial weave up here. Oh, we're gonna have to go down, aren't we? I gotta go down to get up. Right? Wait, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go down. Let me just make sure that door is barred. Well, I have to break that pot, so that's clearly a direction. What? And how exactly do you want me to get over there? Because I can't jump down, apparently. So what was the point of coming in here? You already said that. Okay, never mind then. Let's see. Okay, so you definitely wanted me to come over here. Okay, there was a window over here. Oh, hey.
Cannot forbid the crows.
I got him, guys. It's fine. Alright, no cool loot. But there is a window. I can take them. I can take all of them. Rare medium armor. Ooh. Bonus ability damage, 45% detonating. Ooh. You are doing much better now, sir. I like that wave. Great wave. No, I'm curious as to what this is. Oh, it's just for some weave. Guys, I found weave. It's alright. I can make some clothes. I assume. I don't know. I think I can upgrade stuff. I don't really know how it works. His name's Quamic Master.
I am will made flesh.
Oh, he's over here. Oh, well, I dodged, but you know, I guess dodge doesn't matter here.
Done. The
Are you
Comet
dead?
Master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Yeah.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains
That you
what's happening.
know of. Ooh, hello. Read. I'm not gonna read it.
Wait.
Reading's for suckers.
This note says that wasn't all the comic. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
That's the most important thing in a fantasy game, that everyone knows that they were right. Common mage knife. Physical damage, same. Stagger. Ooh, stagger's a little better. Also mana regeneration. You. Oh, that was it. Do 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 do. Oh, all right. Feast for crows. Hey, how you doing? Why is this even here? This seems dangerous. Wow, we got back real fast.
Always eager for your business.
I don't like that smile he gave me.
Safe travels.
If you said that in a gnome voice, that'd be very reminiscent
you out of your
of
mind?
World of Warcraft.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Ooh. Guys, we're bringing politics into my assassinations.
Who is this?
This is government.
You did not say
bench.
fool.
They
That's
have
what-
concerns.
The dialogue option said
My
fool.
concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
So do you.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
Okay.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
Are they?
You're
I did not
accusing
know that.
them?
That's new.
One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that
If they're
contract.
known for
The only
insight and
reward we
betrayal,
have is
that
to
makes a
ask
lot
you
of
for
sense.
more.
Yeah, if they're known for insight and betrayal, of course one of their crows would die for the, the one in charge. Everybody moves up a rank. Ma'am.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
To screw
Go
up
back
and
to
bumble.
filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Not my home, not my fight. I'm not gonna make that call. I'm just gonna help. A slap eyes. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that what do they get? Bond increase? Heck yeah. Some Quamic has stolen from the Butcher. The thief. Oh, it's called Quamic. Was stolen from the Butcher. The thief's identity is a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antum, though for Jacobus. These names are really throwing me off, man. Dara's, they're not bad, it's just throwing me off reading this. Dara's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Oh. That's probably because he betrayed us. Just throwing it out there. Alright, the journal. We're going to the journal, guys. 35, 20 companions. Might as well do this. We got this left. Maybe we should return to the lighthouse and actually see if we need to do anything, too. Find the crossroads or fast travel. We're going to go back to the lighthouse. Where is the lighthouse? The Fade Lighthouse. Okay, it's right here in the middle. Knew that. I knew that. I knew it the whole time. Whole time, guys. It's been 2.5 hours. I'm actually kind of having fun playing this piece of garbage. I mean, it sucks a lot, but it sucks to make fun of. It's fun to play in that I don't have to take it seriously kind of way, you know? Know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. Anybody got questies? Ooh, we got double questies. What's she doing in the mess hall? I didn't give permission to be in there. All right, let's go visit our mage wife. We're gonna have beautiful mage babies. Everyone will say our babies are the most beautiful and powerful children of all time. She will teach them powerful spells. I will teach them stupid spells.
This
Oh,
was
what a
with
baby
my
girl.
things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
They're adorable. We live in a weird place. Move somewhere else. They're adorable.
I don't know. I think they're cute. So cute.
Why does her voice
They
seem
didn't
to
steal
change?
your notes.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Okay, she's getting kind of annoyed with her. I can see that. A hit piece, that's not nice. That sounds amazing. It means you got enemies. That sounds amazing.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out, the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories. Serial.
Okay. See if I can use photo mode during the cutscenes. I didn't think so. That's not a normal thing.
Except they come out in pieces. Go whenever you're ready. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
That's not good. You should probably look more. Sure, it's happy.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
Oh, she likes
That's
me.
me. I hope you're right.
She wants a piece of
All
the
right,
J.
Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
Oh, well, I hope that is a happy ending
I'd
for
like
her,
to
though.
go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go shopping with the girls. Theories on this? Nope, I just want to track it. There we go. Let's go talk to homie. I don't see why we can't take the little elf. Oh, that's why she's in here. She's talking to her, although...
Rook, do you have a
No,
minute?
she's not talking to him. Never
Of
mind.
course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Sounds like a bad thing.
Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not
Dude,
keep
I
Taya
forgot
waiting.
you had a demon in you because it does not come up. Why would he get out of hand? I completely forgot it existed because it's done nothing. You guys good? You guys having a conversation without me? You know it's illegal, right? I'm the pro tag. You're just backups. Okay, looks like there's no other places. I want to zoom in and see if there's any quests here. Story, MP, companions, faction rule. Oh, it's got a discovering stats. Does it? I need to know if there's like quests in any of these places. Of course, I'm gonna take. Ooh, I don't know, the queen and the king. Confirm the party. Get to know. Yeah. What up, girl? We're getting to know you. That's. It came out this wall. All right. Is there fast travel? Oh, we're just running straight out here. Let's go, Nev. Let's go. Ice Queen. Yep.
Why does everyone call
Yep.
him the Viper?
Get to know Nev. Nev opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of the Dark Town. Do I get new clothes for her, or like what's the deal? Can I get like a new outfit? Tired of seeing her in that.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Darktown.
You must miss home. I want the full tour. Darktown looks needy. I want the full tour.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on.
She wants to
There's
smooch.
paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals too.
Did she give us the name? I don't remember. Kind of tuned out. I was looking at the pretty ice lady.
All right.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Darktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Why can I not pet all the
Keep
dogs?
an eye out
Huh.
for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
Why is he angry?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Trouble at the palace? Magister say no.
That was terrible acting.
We'll take a paper. Thanks.
Best word?
Drama in the palace and the Archon keeping secrets. Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculations. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
Ducktown, right
This
here.
one quotes several magisters, several lies.
All right, lead on. Oh, I'm going. Okay, I thought you were still running ahead of me.
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before.
Okay, no.
Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And you're a missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
All right, give me. Myth or man. Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous, while some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many. Increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence. You don't even know it's a him.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
Here's what we know.
You're all right.
There you go, just me.
One paper. Thanks.
What happened?
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion of R.E.P.O have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
Happened in R.E.P.O.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
When do I get new clothes for her, though?
You've got a good arm.
I don't like this outfit
I'm
that
starting
much.
to think my good name. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
What a way to enter.
Alec.
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is there something you're buying, my friend?
Why is he not mad she cost him a sale? Can I sell you a scam? I'm here to meet you.
Maybe another time. Today, I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
Yeah, I don't see why you'd be surprised by that. Flirt. Absolutely flirt.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
They're gonna have made
All
babies.
right. Come on. If we want more
Where we going
gossip,
now?
we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Up.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Hi, little rats. Bye, little rats.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
Okay, not the
You've made
direction.
it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Five
And
papers
that's
in
how you
war.
stay out of trouble.
Okay.
No,
The best
but it's the best
serial
shot you've got.
in Rathus. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
Thank you. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find? Oh, these are just like, it's not news.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
The latest.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop or I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now
There we go.
I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Is it up? Oh, it's not. It's this way.
All right? Huh? Yeah.
Howdy.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water.
People standing
I
out in the
know,
rain.
It helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. You said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah,
Aw.
yeah, it's always something.
Oh, Hal.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways.
When you pick dangerous jobs, of course it's going to go sideways a
I
bunch.
think I'd learn.
This job was worth it. You're not alone there. You knew it would be. Okay, you're not alone.
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Good recovery, good recovery, good recovery.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away.
Sounds like he
But
was a
those
liar.
guards escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathus?
People will tell you Minrathus is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it.
Well, that's true. A lot of the people are still there.
I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Oh, absolutely.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
Not sure how that was a flurry.
The gods weren't a
That didn't make any
twist.
sense.
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
There you go.
Misery loves company.
You say you're miserable. A study of Darktown. Nev caught up on Darktown news and met with her thread into contact. He told Nev there's. Ooh, I got exhaustive notes, rare trinket equipped. Ooh. Oh, it just automatically equipped itself? Okay. Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Like, yeah, we just went over that. Nev got points. Let's go, Nev. Okay, I don't have any other art. Maybe we go back to the lighthouse. Okay, maybe we go back to the lighthouse. No, don't refund. What? No, quit. What are these? Mind blast. And then tap while defending. Consume. No. No. Arcane shot. But how do I get other ones that aren't this? I'm guessing they're up here. It did not. Do we get any other special abilities? How does that work? Do you feel like there'd be a... Okay, this is probably one. Vortex of Shadows. Yeah, okay. Once we hit level 20, we're good to go. Fire resistance and cold resistance. Light attack damage versus health, 10%. Affliction damage plus 10%. Upgrades projectile ability. Launch an additional projectile. The damage type changes based on your equipped staff. For all active afflictions for enemies hit by control abilities, receive 1 additional stack. I mean, we can go up here and get this extra projectile. Hitting 3 or more enemies with an area ability grants enhanced damage, which I kind of like. I'm kind of into that. Whenever you defend, I don't defend. I just tank it like a mage boss. Upgrade control ability, nope. Block mana cost, nope. For every enemy hit with the area ability, you generate 10% staff energy. It already kind of goes pretty fast. We could start heading down this direction. Uses force of life and death to drain their enemies. Shocking weapon. Ugh. I'm wearing a light helm and armor. Maybe? Let's see, 14, 15, 16, 17. Enemies with... Yes, we're going to get that. For defensive reasons. How do I use my companion's points? Well, shouldn't have any points. There we go. 6. We use the points. There we go. Ooh. What is this? Healing? Soothing potion. Healing. A town is ready for anything. Soothing potion. Cooldown duration 20%. Debilitate. This is debilitate damage and ooh, necrotic damage. I like that. I like that, no boy. Okay, adrenaline rush. That's a classic. Oh, okay. A lot of necrotic damage. Abominate. Sweeps the area with demonic strength, deals high barrier damage, and applies knockdown. Lucanus opens up his enemies with a debilitating strike, deals high stagger. Okay, we're gonna just, run some of these. Crow, when this ability deals a critical hit, any active afflictions on the target gain an additional stack and have their durations reset. When the ability deals a critical hit, you gain precision? I don't know. Maybe. Cooldown rate. Adds an extra hit. Sundered duration plus 50%. Sundered effectiveness plus 10%. I'm not going to do more damage there. Then we're going to do this and skadoosh. Skadoosh. Do I not have any? No, I don't have any more points. Oop, I ran out. My bad. Okay, I went this. Did I go this direction? Glacial pace. Patial. Icebreaker. Nev conjures shards of ice to launch at her enemies. Nev concentrates her ice magic into a single bolt, stopping enemies in their tracks. On hit, applies chilled, which we want. Okay, weakened duration plus 50%. Weakened effectiveness. Okay. Absolutely. On a critical hit, applies frozen. On a critical hit, reduces the cooldown by an additional... We're going to apply frozen. That way it combines with us, and we're the best couple of all time. Bellara, I'm so sorry. I don't really care about her. Heavy draw. Harding draws her bowstrings back as if it... As far as it will go, unless she devastating shot, deals a high amount of stagger. Detonation damage plus 20. Ooh, it explodes. On impact, the shot now splinters, hitting up to 2 additional enemies. AoE. Let's make you useful in at least one way. Okay. 35, 20. Lucanus and Bellara. Return to Travaso via the crossroads of the Fat. Yeah, let's might as well finish up his stuff. Well, I assume not really finish up. I would like to see if we can change her wardrobe. Like, maybe we could change the looks or something. There's no offense, I don't want her to look like that the whole time. That's a tree. Can I only change mine? No, okay, good. Why is she all the way at the end? That seems unnecessary. Alright. Burns has not been a passive inspiration. Hello, gift of Neb. After a grandchild outgrew it. I've had it cut corrected to suit her. How do I unlock it though? The relentless sleuth, a lightweight and silent, perfect for a dragon who seeks justice in the... Passive inspiration and protection? Is that part of her... I guess it doesn't matter. But at all. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Actually, let me check Lucanus. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I like the purple of that. Oh, we have options. We're going to go with that. Oh, it's the other one. Never mind. I kind of like that. It's very subtle. And also, I don't know how those big wings will really help you assassinate someone easier. I feel like it'd be more difficult. I like that. It's classy. How'd she get 2 outfits? Is that from the first game? Well, the other game she was in, not the first Dragon Age game. That'd be ridiculous. That seems simple, like the lady who would wear wooden boots. Shoes. Not boots, shoes. And wouldn't want Bellara to feel left out. Oh, that does not look like a bow she would use at all. Okay, that looks like a bow she would use. We have unlocked nothing. Path of Reclamation? Path of History. I'm guessing it has to do with their quest, and I don't know how to unlock the rest of the stuff. Holy crap, we got more things? That's insane. How do we even get these? That's ridiculous. Hold on. Purple? I like that. It doesn't go with the Mass Effect thing at all, but that's also kind of doesn't go with the Mass Effect thing though. I would like it to not. Can I just not wear a helmet? I guess not. What the heck is this? Defiant plate. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is snazzy. What the frick? That's so Skyrim. I like that. Like, if I didn't have this Spectre of Battles Past, absolutely would have. Baragon armor may cause clipping in scenes designed for casual wear. Actually, you know what? I could put this in the casual wear. Ho, ho, ho. Yes, please. We're going to go into battle as a Spectre, and we're going to leave snazzified. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Okay, we're going to Lucaris. Lucarius, do 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 do. Lucarius, do do do. Lucarius. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. Queen, king. Let's head out. Do 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 do. Okay, well, right here. It's just always going to put us right where we need to be for this.
Jacobus, how is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Ayer says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Oh, did we? Were we supposed to? Why there's so many codexes? Guys, you leave a lot of information lying around. Just a heads up. Start conversation with Captain McHandsome Pants.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the
Why
arrangements.
did she sound kind of Scottish at
For
first?
Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
He's the traitor. I'll help wherever I can. Lucanus wouldn't come alone. Tell us what you need. There we go.
If there's
Be
anything
supportive.
I
We're not
can
going to
do,
rat our
just say the
homies
word.
out.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Please stop flirting with
Thea,
me. I am taken
don't
by an
flirt
ice
with
mate.
my colleague.
Jealous. Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll
That's not
drive you
dwelling. That's
mad.
just wanting information.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
I feel like he's not gonna get to the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
That ain't it.
Hilario can be a handful, but this, the only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you?
Oh,
What will
welcome in,
people
Scott
say if they
Gaming World.
hear
Thank you for the
Demon
raid.
of Virantium has a big soft.
If you guys got a raid and run, I completely understand, but welcome in. I am Empleh the Jolly. I'm a spirit of Christmas that wanted to come to this world to make some friends to play games with and probably spread a little joy, a little jolliness, you know. First body I found, though, was a snowman. Wouldn't call it a chibi, but it's the South, so it doesn't snow a whole lot, so it was small. What were you playing? I don't know how people check that. Yeah, I don't know how people check to see what you were playing last. They always seem to know. I'm good, just suffering through Dragon Age the Veilguard. It is not what you'd call a good game. Visually, it looks great. The rest of it kind of sucks. But welcome
He's
in.
been careless at times, but never when his
I'm
own
on a
life was
500
the
follower
line.
Twitch
Zara
push, so
took
I'm
down
playing
the first
garbage
tower.
games.
Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it.
Oh, Risk of Rain 2. That's
It's not like
that's Gearbox, the Borderlands people. How is it? I hear Risk of Rain 2 is a lot better than Risk of Rain 1, but then I think they made some mistakes or something because it seemed like people really turned against it eventually.
like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come.
How
I'll get
about
us
their
some
body?
drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Because we don't have that. Is the most important part of the funeral.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially Alila.
Yeah, I heard Risk
As
of Rain
usual.
2 was pretty good. Jacksepticeye plays it. He seemed to really enjoy it. Not you. I can imagine why she was smart. Ooh, we're gonna go with she was smart. We're gonna
She
we're
was
gonna
a
be
smart lady.
I don't know why it's the strong
She was
option.
the best. Of
But
all
okay.
the talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware.
Yeah, it's
Now
very
Hilario's
suspicious
got
that his
head
mom
in the
died.
clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Honestly, we don't even have the
Thank you,
body,
Taya.
so we
Go
don't even
on.
know if she's dead or not.
I'll let you know if something comes up.
Yeah, Gearbox isn't amazing. When they get their hands on stuff, it can really go either way. It's kind of inconsistent quality with them. Where are we going? Are we going anywhere at all? Is there even more to the quest? Is the quest just over? Oh, we just finished. It was just a conversation. Never mind. What a brilliant and amazing quest, guys. Oh, it doesn't even continue. Okay. I guess we'll do Balar's companion quest. Let's see. Here we go. Well, that explains why it was really good and then suddenly wasn't. Well, I'm glad it got better. I hate it when somebody comes in and takes over a game you love, and now it's just much, much worse. Oh, there's a quest over here. Okay. Yeah. The two best things you could do for a failing game is hire the mod people, because no one cares more about your game than the mods, which is sad for the developers. But then also hiring the people who made the game when it was really good and popular, because clearly they know what's going on. They know what people want. Oro still isn't home yet. I guess we'll do this.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help, if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Okay. Well, we have us a quest to do now. It's not the main quest, but it exists. Yeah, see, that's very good. If you need a pick-me-up, no one knows your game better than the mods because they do it by choice, not because they're being paid to. So they're actually passionate about what they do and want your game to be better. No offense to devs. They get a little too close to the project. They get a little too passionate about the project. But like the specific stuff they did, they get defensive over it. It turns into a job, so they don't feel as good about it. It's a whole thing.
Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really?
That is that even the way? How would I get up there?
Because I'd have questions. It's a Vinter made.
How are you? And you guys can handle this.
What were we
Ooh,
talking about?
free stuff.
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions.
I wish the people making Borderlands 4 would have hired mod devs. I'd feel a lot better about it. Sorry. That door. What that door do? Okay, now we have the fast travel, which is the whole reason I came over here. Move! Get out of the way. Move. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. They are gonna make me put the dwarf in here. Okay. Hey, here's a side quest. You can't do it unless you change your party. Alright. Whatever. Don't you dancing shark me. No one can resist the dancing shark. What in the world is this? Why in the world is this? Who in the world? I don't know how to fix this. Ooh, free stuff. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Get it! Don't stop. Get it, get it. Go ahead and make your way into this loot. Alright, well, Happy Lurk, and grab yourself a snack and a beverage. Forest Guardians. Ooh. Ooh. Weak point. Oh. Okay, I already have one, but this is uncommon version, so it's slightly better than the one I had, and I already unlocked the weak point damage. How do I unlock the mana regeneration on this one? I don't understand. But I'm gonna stick with the ability damage. Okay. Here, you do this one thing you're good at. That what?
Right.
What? Am I supposed to? Huh? Well, then where am I supposed to go with this? Is there another direction I can go? Let's see. It's over on the other side, obviously. Okay, well, might as well keep her around since apparently I need her.
That's a problem.
Bye.
That's a win, Nev.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? This is not my staff, bro. Why am I doing less damage? No, why am I doing less damage?
Nice work, Hardy.
Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Beat the odds there.
Okay, now why is my staff not working? Fire damage, necrotic damage, electric damage. I'm using the necrotic damage. I don't want fire damage. I want... Why is my orb doing that? I don't want to use the orb. How do I use the staff? There we go. Okay. I have no idea why it was... What in the world? Hi.
Trapped. Can't get out.
Hey man, if you want to play Marvel Rivals, we can do that at any time. That's no problem.
Please.
But also, the open collab is still Friday. I play almost every day for the daily, like the daily challenge stuff.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn. Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me.
Really demanding for someone who died.
Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns. Oh, it burns.
Also listening to you whine and complain kind of burns too.
Huh. A giant owl. There must be something to this.
I guess we're gonna do this quest, and then the other quest, and then the companion quest. I guess it'd be. Is this the exact same one as the city where we do the 3 things? That's kind of lazy, but all right. Found you. I don't know what I found. Oh no, I found the way to there. Oh, you got roasted. Oh, you was a big boy. I haven't seen one of you before. Don't bite the dust, don't fight with us with your style. You kill the ink, so don't stop. Get it, get it. Shame. Less of a shame. Thanks for just standing there for most of that. That was nice.
Another statue.
Can I
There's
not?
an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Can I not read this? So I had to wait to read this.
Heck, whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Woo, woo.
What?
Watch
Wait,
out.
what? What? All right. Why is things constantly falling over here? Entering a new area. Wait, what? What about the one I was supposed to get over here?
This air of Intel has seen better days.
Part of a Dalish caravan. I hope everyone's all right.
Magister's Bargain, 20% duration ability damage. Same. 25%. Oh, it's. Okay, duration abilities, barrier. I'll take the barrier damage any day of the week. Y'all dead.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
Right, moving on.
Not too bad.
Neat. I'll take that, thank you very much.
What's this?
The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds us, get out. Get out while you can. Cool, we're in here.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out.
Why?
The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Ew.
You got it.
Why did it close, though? Hey, what up, dog? Activate. What is this? Oh, I can poison myself with that. Did I do it? Oh, there's one more. Did I do it? Nailed it. Alright, cool. Oh, further? But I want to know what's over here. That seems like a lot to explore, though. Ooh, owl statue, though.
Another one of those owl statues.
Please don't tell me there's another one of the owl statues. I want to read it.
Move now.
Like, I want to read it. I don't need you to tell me. You saying another owl statue prevents me from reading the statue and moving on with my life.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Now.
We're on fire. Look
Good
out.
luck. Who's on fire? If you mean my skills, yes. Yes, they are.
Those statues don't look right.
Yeah, why are
That's
so many
not
of these?
stone. That's wood. Those were.
I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
Arlithin turned them into trees?
Who's Arlithin?
Another of those Ben Harel altars.
Ooh. Not what I was trying to do.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Maybe she didn't know.
Okay. How do I up there. Oh. I see your secrets are over here. Nope.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that was the opposite direction.
Heard ya.
This is very annoying, by the way. One skill point. You just got popped.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Supposed to be doing something with this? I guess not. Skadoosh. I've already been over here.
Darkspawn. I think that's Taynor.
It is Taynor. Hey, Taynor. Okay, cool.
So sorry.
Why even give me the option of
You
quick
didn't
recovery
deserve
on
this.
every one?
One more veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. So we can still save
Just like
him.
automatically do it. One. Oh, yes. I have already been over here. What's this?
What's that there? By those bushes.
That's an ugly rabbit.
This says Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros' companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
That's a big guy. You gonna carry it? There's nothing back over here. I'm not even sure if I'm on the right quest anymore. I feel like I'm doing multiple quests at the same time. Yeah, pretty sure I am.
See that? Bad guys.
Time for a fight.
I feel like there's probably an achievement for doing that enough times. Or you could die immediately. What's this? Don't give me the option to quick recover, just quick recover me.
Eyes open.
Memento caretaker. Well, I don't know what the mementos do, so you never explained them to me. Nice. Common elemental orb. Ooh, it automatically upgraded itself. We love to see it.
Take it to him.
That was unnecessary. Is this the statue? What was the statue? It kind of looks like it's supposed to be a statue. Oh, there it is. I'll take the wood, thank you. Oh, there's... That was very obvious. Hard to believe I missed that. Where is it? Oh, there was a door that comes straight here.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
You don't know that. You've never done this.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Neat. Oh, gross. I got 100 health for that? Heck yeah. Is there a chest up here? That's a going all the way around situation. Although it might not be that far around. Oh, I'm back over here. At this place. Where I did stuff. I assume I came over here at some point. It all kind of looks the same.
Another owl.
Stop talking about the owl and let me read the owl.
Watch out.
Are we... Okay. I don't... I guess. Defiant silence. 24 defense. I'm gonna lose 5 ability percentage though. Not for 10, no. Oh, it just telling me to go this way. I feel like the earth might be mad at me a little bit. Hold on, I'm doing something over here. Okay, let's see. Nope. I just completely missed that for some reason. Oh my god, aim, dude. Obviously. Guess we'll just wait for this to stop being poisonous. Wait, what are we... Wait, what? Well, now I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Ooh, there's an owl thingy. Let's see how it can hurt us this time.
Another owl.
I know.
Look at that.
God, they treat me like I'm freaking stupid. Caretaker's powers. Hazards tomorrow, my friends. Good hazards tomorrow. Okay, so we're looking for something here. There may be something there that wasn't there before. The frick?
Don't stay there.
Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
What do we have here?
Found it.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Valhalla?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
I'm not sure how it's going to ease its distress.
Oh, hey, bro.
What up, girl? I'll be back. There's a little bunny rabbit.
Another owl.
Didn't I already read that one, though?
Look at that.
Okay, I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. I should end with a ... That'll teach you. I'm stealing your treasure, owl.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
Oh, so much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
It's trapped in their last moments. Perhaps a gesture that makes it believe the dead are put to rest.
Discover the fate of the Dalish clan. Y'all good? You don't look good. Hold on. I'm just gonna run around you, pick this up real quick. What do you mean the fate of the clan? Does she not know? Guys, does she not know? Are they in these sacks? Nope. Okay. Guess we're gonna go up here.
Got it.
Nice. I swear to God.
Any ideas what that does?
I bet it taps into the Fade, but how is the question? Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Are we supposed to bring what's her face? Is that what happened? It's not really helpful, but all right. Well, I don't know what that was, but it did. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. I got trash on me. Okay, I'm starting to think I'm gonna need to get that elf girl. Fine. What?
Oh.
I need you to come with me for a quest real quick, if you're cool with that.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle
What
the
a
rest.
diverse group of elves, guys.
You picked me.
I'm so flattered.
Oh.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's,
don't
that's what
know
it is.
you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right. Now we're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened
Nothing?
once. And we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why.
She's
Look,
got a good point.
I
That's
know
actually
what you're
fair.
saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
Dude,
I'm
she is
sorry.
angry.
You're right. Sorry.
forget it.
Don't be. That's her fault. Yanal has a point, man.
Yanarl could be right, Balara. Maybe we don't need to get so worked up over all this.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
I'm really sorry, Balara. I didn't...
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
That was unnecessary for you to snap at her like that. That girl made a lot of sense.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension, it seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Why do I feel like that wasn't random?
See those two power crystals? The ones that
There's an
aren't
egg in
glowing?
there.
There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones, in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
How do you know they're charged? You've never been in here before, right? Alright, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm gonna have to give me a water.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact.
Oh, we got another one over here. Okay.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Let's pop this sucker open. Get crunk on some agua. Remember, kids, stay hydrated. Remember, adults, do whatever you want. Okie doke. Okie doke. A cheese. They make an entire vault for a thing of cheese. That's based. That is based Dalish behavior. Respect it. Alright, I did it.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay,
Was that an
let's
option?
keep going.
Sure, sounds good.
Why do they make a vault for a statue and some cheese? And what is this? Why is there water? Is there... Found at the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. How did you even get it, though? No, I need to read about this wedge of cheese. A whale. Wheel. Why did I say whale? That was weird. Whale of a cheese whale, guys.
So
Think
it's
about that.
nice
Cheese
out,
the
at
size of a
least.
whale.
You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right?
There's gonna be some way to destroy whatever's causing that. That was fancy.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Alright, let's keep this going. Why are you a tree? That's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you choose to be a tree? Hmm?
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
I feel like we should figure that out. Why would you hear chanting from the artifact?
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
I really didn't. I'm just trying to save
I'm
the world.
happy to help.
But, you know.
Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too.
Aww.
Okay, one more to go.
Elf babies. Follow Balara. We're going out the door.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was
We
never
don't
as
know
big,
she was
you
actually
know?
doing any good.
As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
Bash. You just got kicked. If we break straight down, we can get that cheese. Another ladder. Makes you wonder why they were keeping these just
So how do you
so
call
close
an
yet so
artifact anyway?
annoyingly
You have
far.
to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Why are there so many of them though? Oh, there's one on the other side. How do we get over there? I mean, how do I get over there? Nope. Okay, brute force didn't work, guys. Brute force didn't work. Break them with a simple, firm strike. That seemed unnecessary. Speaking of simple and firm, wood. Memento. Okay, this didn't even do anything. How do I get that one? Okay, there's a door over there. Not sure if that actually does anything. I guess I have to go around. Okay. Ooh. Hi. Uncommon trinket, the Balara. The first instance of damage from shot. Okay. Sure. I don't even know what she's got, but okay, sure. We're going around the twist. Well, it's had to go back over there to get it, but there's no wave to get it from over there. Yeah, it would have to be over there. I feel like this is not what this floor should sound like when I run across it. Okay. Unnecessary. Oh, there's some money for the loot. I don't know what to do. There's a door, but I don't know how to get that door. Oh, the stuff respawned. Okay. No one told you were allowed to respawn. Okay, can't break the windows. Come out. Window? I have no idea what to do.
Hey, Rook. What do you need? Never mind.
Found the other crystal?
What do you
Great.
mean?
Slot it in.
This seems like a stupid way of getting around somewhere. Why would you implement this in your castle or whatever this is?
There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
She doesn't look okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But
I
it
get
needs
that.
to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Okay. Remember, guys, if a woman says that she doesn't want to talk about it, she definitely doesn't want to talk about it. Like now, when she said we'll talk about it later, I assume she
Laura,
means we're going to talk about it right now. Because she's a liar.
Hey, brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What do you mean, what happened? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay.
There's no way you would have known. It's
Well,
not
no,
your fault.
it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name.
That's not a
We
great
were the
name,
same,
but
you know? In a lot of
you're
ways.
the same, you and I.
We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then
hungry
Arlathan
for
started going
knowledge.
wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
Okay. Never does. say nothing.
It wasn't fair. But it never is it? Syrian felt responsible for our people, for me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Okay, I let her have her moment. This was very boring. I get it. Personal trauma, losing your brother, kind of your fault. You feel bad. It's not going to make you feel better, though. That's not the way to do this. I'm just going to equip it. It's blue, and I don't care. I'm not going to use her outside of this. Did it just drop us? No? Okay. Let me change out my party. Queen and... Well, who's left? I know that there's the one I don't care about, and then two other people I do not know. I realize there will be 3 more party members left. I know Tosh, the one I've heard so much about. And there's like 2 more people, apparently. After Tash, Macintosh. Well, I had already selected a quest, but I guess it doesn't matter what I wanted. Where do I go? This way. Okay. Can you, do this?
Lara.
Make it happen, Captain. Use the companion ability with the Lyrium Dagger. Companions can be caught upon. Okay. Do I need to bring the rock? Oh, God, this game sucks. Don't use the companions you want to use. Use the companions we make you use. Otherwise, you can't do side content. Because everyone's favorite part of side content is being forced into doing crap. It's okay. I got the right 2 companions for this side quest that should not matter with the companions. Stupid.
I'm on it.
Thank you. What am I supposed to be doing with this now?
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalin. You were fighters, scholars, explorers. Friends, family, and lovers.
We don't know that. We're making
We'll
that up.
remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
That helped.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Stop whining. I'm real glad you're making me do stuff. I just want to use the mage. Please stop forcing your stuff on me. Like, I don't care about Harding, and I kind of like Balar, but not as much as the other two. So that portal just took me up a little bit. Like, literally, it's right there. It just teleported me slightly up more. It's been 4 hours of this mess. Okay, I'm out of quests almost. I have one left to do on level. Actually, you know what? Let me open the map back up. See if there's any more quests to pick up. I feel like I had one. Oh, there's a quest up here. I could do up here. Okay, we're gonna do this. I might as well keep these two idiots in my party, because apparently I might need them. Where do I need to go? Straight out where I'm facing. Is that it? Yeah. Entering a new area.
You might be able to restore that bridge.
Huh.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
Interesting. How do I do that? I just want to go over there where the exclamation mark is. How do I do that? Oh, there's bad guys. I did not see that. Also, did I already loot that chest? Okay. Is there some way to... I guess there's got to be a way around to do that. Barrier didn't protect that enemy very well, did it? Hey guys. Oh, maybe I can come down this way and figure it out. I swear to God, if it makes me use the
I bet
mage.
it came in handy.
What
You
did?
have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, bro.
Oh, yeah, please.
Okay.
That felt so forced. Like, there's a really good way of doing it so it's actually funny making bad jokes. That was not the way to do that. Skadoosh!
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Ooh, that dress looks scandalous. You know another brother couldn't handle this. Shaking that thing like who's it? Living a vida loca. She's got dumps like a truck. Truck. Okay, so is there another one? There is another one. Where? Bring the nug home. Was there a quest down there? Was that the quest I came here for? Nope, it was not. How do I... Is there a beam thing for this? Well, there's one over there, but that is definitely not going to hit that thing. I don't see a ray. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, ladders. Bring the nug home. What nug? Oh, did I pick up the nug? Dude, this made me want nuggets. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, back up the ladder. Hold on, where's the nug go? Okay.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
Is that where that goes?
Tis true. God's workings project elements of the worst kind.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Oh, you're welcome. It was telling me to do this. I wanted no part. Ooh, I don't want to change my team. I want to fast. Never mind. Okay. How do I do this? Fast travel. I want to go get that quest. I don't know if it expires or not. That's not the direction. There we go. She got jump sucker. See, that one's glowing now. It wasn't glowing before. What? Okay, I get it. Stop it. Just jump off the cliff. You don't need to balance like, oh, this is too far. I mean, you're a hero, man. You are a Grey Warden. If your knees can't take that, how are you going to fight Darkspawn? What was that? Okay. Let's try going up and see if we can move this beam thing somewhere else. I don't know if that's actually going to matter. But if nothing else, we are across and we can go, oh, we can go pick up that thing. Also, you know, let's just go pick that up anyway. Because there's going to be a fast travel up there, and at least we can get the fast travel.
This is one of the Evanuris.
There we go.
Might even be Gillinane or Elgernon.
They weren't gods.
Anybody else tired of hearing those?
This artifact isn't working right.
Hearing those names?
Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Yeah, sure, okay. Oh, there's water. Oh, guys, I forgot. Our powerful hero cannot swim. Okay. Was the chest upstairs? It's probably upstairs, yeah. Ah, the natural sequence of the gems. She had dumps like a truck. Thighs like a what? What? There you go. Touch things. There you go. Where's the next one? Okay, I see you. You are way up there for some reason. Seems unnecessary. But there's loot. Some book or
The
whatever.
person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Doink. That's alright, guys. We're gonna get faded ourselves. Once and for all.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlethan Forest while we were searching for Solace.
Nice.
Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
There we go.
Oh, I heard about that.
Nope, wrong button.
Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits...
Stop trying to jump over it. I want to get on the...
Well... Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
I guess not. Okay, we're going to need to go upsy daisies. Okay, guys, we're going to have to claim upsy daisies on this one. Man, the climbing in this game is garbage. Wait, there's 4? No, there was 4. Oh, there's 3. Hold on. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Guess we're gonna have to jump off of that. Who set this up and how? How did they get over here without the original thing being here?
Gotta move. Oh.
Cool. Oh. We are looking for don't, I guess. Bro, it is not that serious. Okay. She had dumps like a truck. Thighs as though what? Memento. That's a fancy door. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded? Is there a caretaker?
Another Fen'Harel altar.
Why do you need to tell me that every single time, man? I know what it is, but magic though they be ancients. I don't know where it goes, but neat. I don't get over there. Do I just run and jump? Oh, there's no jumping in this game. I forgot. Okay. How about you just let me push the jump button? Okay. 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 This game sucks. Skyrim will let me do it. And, how do I get up there? Okay. I mean, you let me land there. Why not just... What do you mean R1? I already did R1 over there. You wouldn't let me do it. That was like the whole point. Okay. And now... Now what? Is there any way you can just like do it from here? What? I mean, currently inaccessible. Wasn't that just open? That was literally just open. Why is it locked now? Does it know it's not hiding? Okay, how do I get over there? There's okay. Cool. There's not anything at all. Alright, I already read that. Explains why there's still loot where there should not have been loot. Hey, plant, can you tell me how I get up here? Oh, there's water. The mortal enemy of all Grey Wardens. Water.
You take care of... That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes
But
the
how do I get the
artifacts.
loot? There's loot up there. That was a guy.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Or we keep tampering. Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes a vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There is just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different. But know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Veilguard. The forest will reclaim it. What do you mean the forest will reclaim it? Why will the forest reclaim it? Did we just tamper with something not knowing what it was and then realize, oh, we shouldn't have done that and let's just leave it? The forest will take care of it? Okay. Yeah, I'd love to get that chest. I don't know how to do that. Okay. I don't know how to... Okay. It looks like I need some of those glowing triangles, but I have not seen any glowing triangles. Can I... Nope. Not a glowing triangle. Oh, that's a guy. Good for me. You come closer. Oh, there's a glowing triangle. How are you not killing that thing? Okay. Let's see.
Lace, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsa tel now, Irsa la conteneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven.
Elven!
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsa tel now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up. It just came to me.
Hey, Beam. Okay. We just have to open the other side first, but it wouldn't let me through the other side. It's just a barrier with no key. Clearly, I have landing animations. Okay, let's... Ooh, wood. Okay, let's go back up here. Maybe turn this beam somewhere else. That could literally be anything. Climb faster, please. This traversal is terrible. Okay, invisible walls. How did I get over there first time? How did I get over there the first time? Did I do that, or was it already like that when I got here? Okay. There it is. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest boy in the world.
What do we have here?
Oh. Is that supposed to go somewhere else? Alright. Where's it going? All right. Bye, Bridge. Oh, that was so funny. Place. Oh, I was gonna make a bridge up there. How? What in the world? That's worth a shot. Oh, bro! That totally worked. Okay. Can I not move this? It's gold. Can I not? Okay. Like, it won't let me move that, even though it's on. It has a jump. Oh, right, I can't jump with this thing. No real reason, just because it doesn't want me to. So stupid. Okay, that works and that works, but I can't move that. This lets me move it. All right. That's not really what we want, though. Anyone got any other solutions besides this is badly designed? Okay. And now we just go back across here. But will it let me turn it this time? Oh, finally. Okay, it'll let me turn it now. What'd that do? Well, I assume it goes to that thing, but it's not really doing anything. Okay, it made a bridge. Most important part, skadoosh. Camping gear. 33% bonus ability damage. Balara. Oh, it's already equipped. I'll take that. What does this do?
There we go.
All right, excellent. Shortcut unlocked. Neat. Now I can just... I have fast travel. Why did I need this? Why is it fast travel different color? Why are both these fast travels different color? It's my current respawn location. Oh, that's why it's a different color. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Alright, no quests. No quests. Excellent. Love to see that. Let's go to the lighthouse and see if there is any updates on quests or smooch buddies with the mage. I don't know how long I have to go to smooch my mage. Oh my. Oh, these are... Okay, this is timed. Excellent. I guess that means it's very important. Muy importante. Can do. Oh, bro, I smooched so many mages. I smooched Jaina Proudmore. I don't know a lot of other mages. Basically, just I get to Jaina and I'm like, Laura Bailey's voice inside of a hot mage from World of Warcraft. Yes, please. And now I'm gonna smooch her. And honestly, I tend to smooch a lot of mages in fantasy games. And when I finally get around to playing Baldur's Gate 3, you best believe there's gonna be some smooch mages. I don't know who's a mage in that game. I never played it. But I'm gonna smooch them. There, your face is smooched. Where am I? Bro, it's Jaina, most powerful mage of all time. Don't correct me on lore. And also voiced by Laura Bailey.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
Oh, are we three-way smooching? I don't really want to smooch the nerd as much. She's cute, but I like the mage lady, and I'm a one mage fella. I see you're making friends. I'm checking on Balara.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
Ooh.
Balara had more questions about my work.
Ooh, nice.
She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to...
Hold on. I
Well,
don't think Rook's
that's
interested
understandable.
in that
The
story.
elf is cute, but she is an ice mage, and I'm weak to ice. Ice is... you can tell I'm a snowman. I clearly like the cryo element. Nothing is interesting in that story. Up to you. I love Scandal.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes
Well,
I
that's
get
good,
distracted.
Gran. Whenever
and
we
things
play
burn.
Baldur's Gate 3 together, you can go for the elf ladies. I will go for the mages, especially if they're ice. I love ice women. I have to go. It's kind of a free form. I know that feeling. Then you're excused.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri.
Oh, Khachapuri sound pretty daggum good.
What about you,
I'm not gonna lie to
Brooke?
you.
What are you craving?
Honestly, Khachapuri. Anything really. Getting back to work. Dalish food. Wait, what is this? To finish the conversation without you. Ooh.
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
Amen.
You have no idea.
It's good with the right cheese, which can be
Honestly,
hard to
the
find
only
out
part of
in
this
the
game I'm
forest.
like thoroughly enjoying,
Well,
besides the
we'll
art,
have to see
is
what we
just
can
hanging
find
out with
you.
these guys chit chatting.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook.
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
All right, we all agreed to eat cheese and bread. So if it's hollowed out bread, does that mean they're putting the cheese in the bread or on top of the bread? Is something else going in the bread that I don't know about? Okay, it doesn't say there's anything in here I need to do. I should have stayed there. Shoot. I've discovered 0% of the lighthouse, and there's 2 chests I haven't. What? What? Wait, what? Dude, I already unlocked some chests. I don't know where they were, but I unlocked them. Well, I assume down here. I feel like I haven't been down that way. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I've been up there. And I definitely found a chest. It was over on the other side. So I'm not real sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, there wasn't like a chest down there too. And I'm pretty sure I grabbed that sucker. Yeah, there was one up on a balcony over there. So I don't know why it's saying I only got 2. Doesn't know how that worked. I'm not sure. Okay. Is that a chest? Seems obvious. Why did I not grab this sucker? Still 0 of 2 chests. Yeah, I've also been over here. Turn these to face each other to get, I honestly don't remember what it was I did that for. I feel like there's probably a chest down there, but I don't think there's actual way down there. I haven't seen anything. Maybe up there? I don't know how to get up there, though. Yeah, it's just like one of those things you can point and shoot, point and click. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way up there. It's impossible. It's impossible. Okay, 20, 35. I guess we can go to different areas and see if there's any quests that I missed. Like, I don't want to specifically go to those places. Otherwise, we're going to have to continue the main quest and get more companions. More campañas. Okay, no quest. Excellent. Love to see that. Love to see it. Go to the forest? I think we were just there, right? Docktown! A little docking. A little dock. Oh, that's not good. Forget I said that part. What is this? In peace, visit with the gods, threatening a new blight. Meet the first ward. Oh. Well, I guess since we're here, we can just... I guess we'll just continue the main quest. Undiscovered beacon. We'll just run. I don't know if that one downstairs is going to be harder.
People know you're
This
back
is
in
not
the
what the
past.
floor should sound like when you run on it. I'm sorry, like running animations and the noise of running versus walking and like anything hitting the ground, it's very noticeable to me. I don't know why that's important to me. Also, hair. Hair is also important to me, and I noticed that real fast too.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to
Hey.
hire me.
Oh, there we go. Fast travel unlocked.
Where were we?
Easy
So,
peasy,
you're
lemon
not sure you can
squeezy.
trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Wow. Yeah, she got a
Because
real
I
specific.
have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
I think you're both appropriately suspicious, and that's why you're here. Let's go! Main quest.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the
He's
Blight
bald,
at
he's
Demeter's
evil.
Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
My past... Right. When I disobeyed orders and dropped a building on a darkspawn horde. I see you haven't forgotten.
Your report,
Yeah, I'd
Junior
be a
Warden.
little
I was
worried
part of
about
a team
talking to
trying
someone who
stop an
dropped a
elven
building
mage named Solus
on a
from
horde
destroying
of
the
demons.
Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus.
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Blight sounds like it's part of the fairy tale, don't you think so? This is all one problem. Hang on, it gets worse. This is real. Yeah, this is all one problem.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elgernon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay.
You know that's not how the Blight
You will be
works.
taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil.
We know that.
It is implacable.
We know that.
And above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do.
You really defeat it if it keeps coming
without
back.
a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves,
Get 'em.
are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
I say we let them handle it, and when they die, we step in.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be
Yeah,
thanking
that
for
seemed
the assist?
ridiculous response to what I
Magister
said.
Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
I need the first warden. Why? I think we made an enemy. The first warden's a problem. You're a Shadow Dragon agent. Well, he just said that. I need the first warden.
So now what? The first warden tried to have me locked up.
He was the
I
first
need
warden?
the wardens on my
That doesn't
side.
sound right.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping
There's no way he's the
wine.
first warden. It's got to be like
You
a
need the
title, right?
wardens?
First warden?
Look
Like
for
head?
the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Okay.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle.
It seems I don't know
They had
what
to
that
turn
means.
that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it.
That's me.
So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Oh yeah, that seems like a great plan. Be
I need
all
to talk to
powerful
the-
in an empty, dead world. I don't know much, but I know how. Oh, I have to go that direction?
Eric.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to fast travel. Return to the... Oh, we got to return to the lighthouse. For some reason, I thought this is where we were right now. Not the lighthouse. I thought that the quest was currently in the world that we were in. In Seville, that we... Oh, that was a... We didn't do a whole lot in that quest. Oh, what's in here? Oh, nothing's in there. Anybody got any quests? Any timed events? Oh, I see that they are eating again. That's good for them, I guess. That's not it. I'm coming back. Howdy, buddy. I haven't seen you in ages.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried.
That's the start of the
Everything
game.
all right?
I feel like we're gonna ruin you.
Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Yep.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit. It can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Get to the point. Of course, I've looked at it.
I have, plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story.
Wow, he cared nothing for Harding.
Holy
Holy
crap.
crap.
Of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Get out of
I'm
here. He doesn't care
not
about you.
Interrupting anything, am I?
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
But that is what you made the
All right,
conversation
Harvey.
about.
What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Okay. Meet Harding's Wardens. Yeah, I got it. Yes. Might as well. Let's go do this.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
No. Let's see. Living that lead to the High Enderfells. High Enderfells. Okay. World map. World. Oh, we have to go back to the... Alright, guys. We're going back to the... I got ice and plague on my side. Isn't that really all you need? Alright, back to the crossroads where we don't really do a whole lot of anything, actually. Wait, how many docks are there? Why do we have to go... There's not that many worlds we go to, right?
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Okay, so one spirit who splits up into multiple based on what's required at the time. Got it.
Between.
I wonder who made her look like that, or put her there.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
I was about to say. That fast travel better unlock. Papa needs his fast travels.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Dead.
Got us at range.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, don't attack that guy, guys.
We need to close it.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Brass root, 20% shock damage, 20% damage versus shocked enemies. That really feels like a elf girl thing. Get out of here. I don't mind the sun sometimes, even because it shows. I can taste you on my lips and smell you in my clothes. Uncommon trinket. Haunting. Gain precision the first time Harding uses an ability during... I don't know what precision does. You never explained the stats to me. Is that the one? I only get one person? Bro. It's just... Oh, I can only get one person because they're about to give me a Grey Warden. Yeah, alright. Bring my queen with me. There's 2 mages traversing the world.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
They're cute. Is she gonna die?
You made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
That's nice that me being a warden actually played in. Yeah.
Solace, ritual. Ever since I left, it's all gone wrong.
Then we'll fix it.
Or die trying?
That's the deal. What happened?
It's the elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn, too. You must have heard of Demetis Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
You two are my favorite.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks.
Wow.
You're the best.
That's not what I said.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
So what now?
If the Blight's changed, we need our
Can I
order.
recruit both of them?
The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
I don't want
If the
anything to happen to
Darkspawn
them.
are changing, Davrin might
I
help.
like them.
Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the
I'm
Blight.
assuming Davrin's the angry-looking guy. No time to waste. This is great. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, happiness. Happiness.
3 wardens. It's more than we had yesterday.
The best 3 for chasing the unusual. And soon 4 if you find Davrin.
Let's make it happen. We'll see you soon.
Why do I feel like they're gonna kill them? Lord. Okay.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Distant noises. Chittering. That's a monkey. Captain hands advance.
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are.
Neither am I.
Well, I didn't ask his opinion.
Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Do they? I'm a Grey Warden. I'm a Grey Warden.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Railroad.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
I kind of don't like him.
He's
so
got a scent.
serious.
Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens.
That's
it's
fair.
why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
They're gonna kill the griffin.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
I guess I'm just gonna go ahead, guys. That's dead things. More dead things.
Those are darkspawn.
Dead
Yeah.
darkspawn.
I could
These are
see
part of
that.
the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
Yeah, you didn't specify, bro.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Whee! Well, there was no point going up there. I assume there was a chest further up there, but I ain't doing it.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Wait, does he say griffins? Does he have multiple griffins? Oh, I was supposed to come up here. Common elemental ore. Sick nasty.
Hassan, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
I don't feel like they're dead.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Hold up.
Oh, you said that a little late, bro.
Like the darkspawn. Before this gig, I could avoid them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Too easy. No problem.
Now it's your turn.
How do they respawn infinitely from the boils? I don't understand that.
Remy, where are you?
Was that infinite experience? He's fine. It's your special ability. You'll be alright.
Remy, where are you hurt?
What up, girl?
Everywhere. The
Where's the other
monster
one?
came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
Just.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Dying cough.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here.
What's on your
Those two
thingy?
statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started
I'll take that.
happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Yeah. So he unlocked this and ran ahead and is just locked back.
Hassan, on me!
Don't you hate it when they do that?
No time for hide and seek,
Like,
Hassan.
he ran ahead, solved these puzzles he had to have solved to get through here.
It's Elvin, or Arrow. Elby grows into it.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More?
I'm sorry, you said more darkspawn?
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Wonder how we get up there.
Good job.
Watch yourself! There's darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Thank you.
Careful! They saved the big one for last.
There's a big one. Oh. Hey. Bye. What is that? What's the gold?
Nani moves yours.
Isn't that one of those?
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's
Okay,
coming
I
from the
guess I'm
area.
gonna go
There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
around. That doesn't look like an elevator, though. Hey, can you knock that down, please? Never mind, I got it. Hey.
The elevator's behind that blight.
Who
Let's
cares?
get through it.
Unless there's treasure on the elevator. Alright. Pursuance implements. Common meteor. Oh, dude, if it was meteor armor, it could summon a meteor. Every time you get hit, it sends a meteor down to Earth on your location. Will not hurt you. Immediately kills everything else. It's quickened on potion. I never use potions. Grants resistant on potion use. Maybe I should be using more potions so I can get that ability increase.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold.
Hello.
Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing.
Cold damage, need it. Stagger, need it. It's not unlocked my charge attack damage though, so I don't honestly don't know how that
The
works.
first
I
warden
guess
hasn't
maybe
said
you
anything.
do charge attack.
Doesn't want to listen.
I don't know.
He's a stubborn one.
Use the
Power wants the
That's a
Griffins.
griffin.
Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
I assume they can sense them since they're natural enemies. Zipline. Never should have gone ziplining.
Hi!
Keep moving. The area's not far.
I'm trying to do more of the stagger takedowns because I feel like there'd probably be a trophy for that. I didn't bother looking into it because I don't want to 100% this game. Or if I can just do free stuff, you know.
That was
you,
the last
you
one.
exploded, never mind. You gone.
Damn it, Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Oh, that's her friend. Let's stay notes. Trading going well. The Griffins learned from. They're also growing faster than I thought. That's never the rest of. He died holding the whole letter. Okay. Maybe if you were fighting and holding more weapons.
That? Meet the Gloomhound.
I got this.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Oh, that's just smart.
Light's different. Everything's wrong.
They're not very good. They're very weak.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Oh, they seem like they're okay.
More griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
That's awfully convenient. You can blood magic normal locks. Can you guys? There we go. Oh. Performed 5 takedowns. Oh, that's it? That's kind of disappointing. I've only done 5 that also doesn't seem right.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Okay. And he is where? Oh, there he is. Oh, ow. A little more frenzy. A little less ogre. Ogre means stupid. Frenzy means you might accidentally kill something on your way out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know either. Light attack damage. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Fire! Affliction damage. Do I use affliction? Damage versus armor plus 2. Oh, yes. I will take one of those. Oh, wait, I have more points? I have not been leveling my crap, dude. Maybe I save these points and just spend them all in here whenever I get to level 20. I don't know. While wearing light helmet armor, I don't know if I'm wearing that. Performing a takedown grants shocking weapons. Mana regeneration rate. I'm just looking for some stuff to increase my frost spells. Chain lightning. I don't want chain lightning. I gotta be honest with you. I have not been using my frost spells. I basically just use the basic staff stuff. I really should be using the frost stuff, though. Upgrades control abilities. Upgrades projectile ability. Projectile launch an additional projectile. The damage type changes based on your equipped staff. Oh, I can't. I gotta get affliction damage. I don't use affliction damage, though. Do I need any of these? Deal additional 150 damage and a 6. Projectile abilities deal 70% more damage versus barriers. Where does this take me? You gain 10% resistance to the damage type of each mapped ability. What? I'm just gonna save these skills, and once I get to level 20, once I hit 20, I'm just gonna spend all of them in that tree. That dude look crazy.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
That's right. No need to be nasty.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
What? That wasn't a funny option at all.
Never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Okay, but she didn't take all of them because there's no possible way she can just teleport every single griffin cage. That's stupid. Okay.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
You don't know that! You can't see down there where the rest of them are.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
Hey, my boss.
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food.
Maybe I did.
Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin, Hassan. Hassan Biker! But disaster struck when the terrifying monster, the Gloomhowler, stormed the Griffin area and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to... He didn't seem like he stormed, he just kind of hung out there, and we didn't do anything about it. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloomhowler and rescue the mission. I assume that's going to be his companion quest. I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? But we got a new companion. It is not yet the companion.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
Now what?
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Thea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it! The one we saw at Demeter's crossing.
It has to be.
Nev, I'm...
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
What do we know?
All right, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
Won't that happen to both?
My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Okay. What kind of dragons? As if that mattered.
Is there any chance that we can hit?
Damn it! There's no time. I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
I'm going with my queen.
What's our move, Rook?
Why they made me choose between the only two I care about? Help Nev in the shadows stop the blighted dragon in Miranda and prevent a Venatori coup. Help Loker and the crows. Protect Treviso civilians under the blighted dragon and resulted blight poisoning. Don't drink the water. Leave the city. Not hard.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive,
Okay,
right?
I guess we're going with the new guy. What we have to do, Nev. And I can't bring my homie. Who do I bring? Nerd girl, I don't deserve you. I don't get the references you refer to. Or Davrin. Another. Wow, he angry looking. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I feel like Harding and Davrin would not get along very well. But they would get very angry together. I need to keep Balara focused, otherwise she's not going to get anything done. Plus, she'll feel better about my decision that she apparently just tried to second guess. And I can't have that.
Dragon circling the Andorral.
Okay, alright. That's what we're doing. We're doing it on blighted wings, babies. We're doing it on blighted wings.
Ground. Gotta hurry.
We're going this way. Whee!
It's attacking.
I thought they were the dragons.
Bad,
Are we about to fight one of the mage gods?
she'll know what to do.
Man, you guys are awful at this. No offense. Alright. Unnecessary, but alright. It was sweet of them to put it directly behind me where I could...
She's gonna destroy the city if we don't stop her.
Can I go this way? No. Invisible wall. Y'all see that? I launched upwards and there was an invisible wall. It just smacked down, which is what it's about to be with this dragon. Neat. I remember here. This is where I started in the game.
Rook, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Let's go! Attention! I say we make a giant thing of nachos. Oh, you guys not prepared for me to be up here and attack you? A little embarrassing. Hi. Too late. My girl.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin.
and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenade!
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it.
I thought they were making
and you
their
may
own.
go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Okay, so that was not what that was. Got it.
He's blighted. And the blight feels really
Got something
weird.
special for you.
God corrupted her. We didn't expect to blight a dragon. What do we do now? What we came to do.
Okay, apparently you can't dodge through it like a good game. Hey. I have Dark Squall.
Hit it hard.
I got the setup to do the rest.
Hi. Okay, feeling better?
We have toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
Oh, running away, huh?
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster, or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And maybe keeping it on the ground would give us more time.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
What about Treviso? There's a dragon there, right? We might make it in time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
Of course the plot's terrible. They don't know how to actually write anything. If only they had the original writers of literally any of the first 3 games. But no, they left to make good games. Oh man, your city looks like crap, dude. What happened?
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That sucks.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
Why'd you ground it?
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
Came fast as
We
good.
came as quick as we could after
Just like
Minrathous.
my love line.
there was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
Not really.
I thought we'd be faster.
There's only 2 of them, and
I
they
thought-
did 2 invasions.
You're a Grey Warden.
It was awful.
Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more, but we may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We
This
will
is,
not be
this is
idle.
not
There
you
are
blocking
people
off
to
the water.
save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
I would love the experience. Thank you.
Are they all right?
They are. And I'm glad you're all right too, Lucanus.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city and bringing down those who struck against her.
After the blighted dragon attack devastated Treviso, Lucanus no longer has time for blah, 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 blah. Because the god's dragon blighted Treviso, waypoints must be rediscovered. What? I'm sorry, I have to go rediscover? Why? Why do I have to rediscover them? Well, my bond increased with everybody else, at least. That's... okay. Cold damage. You know, let's try the cold damage and see if that helps against... Disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. Well, I sent half my team there.
Blighted
It's
dragons.
not my fault.
Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Okay. Yeah, 1 skill point. I'm level 18. Wait, did I go into that level like 16? Oh, cool. I get to rediscover all my crap again. Nice. That's what I love to see, man.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away.
Yeah, sure.
As a Grey Warden,
Not tonight.
perhaps you need no luck to deal with the Blight.
I'm starting to get a headache.
But I wish it for
I
you,
kind of want some
still.
meat. Chili dog, chili dogs. Chili dog, chili dogs. And also, I get to now rediscover all my waypoints. Let's freaking go. You guys can't... Is this a tree or is this blight? You guys are just going to let this sit here? You guys should have done something about this. Oh, that's a mirror. Consult with Solas. Let me check the library, the map, see if there's any more quests. Or is just this one quest? Looks like just the one quest. Questicles, questicles. It's the questicles, questicles, baby. Questicles, questicles. Questicles, questicles, baby. I like big quests and I cannot lie. Okay, we're gonna do this quest next time. And we're gonna hard save. Boop, boop, doop. Temporary decision save. Auto save. This was auto save temporary crossroads. Can I go back and get the achievement for doing it the other direction? Hold on. Didn't I get the achievement for track your trophies? I was about to say. I thought it said all 0. What are you talking about? Made trouble, save the world. Oh, that's the plat. Now we need all the trophies because this is going to show me all. I need to look at all the trophies. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Technically, the plan worked. That's what I'm talking about. Old Blood faced a hollowing storm to discover a long-held secret and found out what it means. I don't know what that means. He peeled back the shroud, concealing a cult's dark blah 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 blah. Where's the one where I decided to save Jumplaflasunk? Visit every district possible throughout northern Thade. I did not do. Why does it say that? Oh, the rest of them are hidden. Okay. Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. Change the look of an item for the first time. Perform 5 takedowns. Upgraded a faction merchant. You can upgrade a faction merchant? Socketed a rune. I don't remember doing that. Defeated an enemy by knocking them off a ledge during... Yeah, that was actually kind of funny. Spent at least 52 points in Rook's skill trees. Defeated all high dragons across... There's high dragons? Broke the seals containing... I thought there was a quest for... there was like trophies for ending the thing 2 different ways. One for siding with the mage and one for siding with... the crow dude. Because I remember looking this up like last year at some point because I was bored at work and just really wanted to make a bunch of trophy lists. I just think I remember, hey, you know, do it this way and then you can do it this way. No. No. Well, it's nice they made a temporary decision save. I can go back and do that. Actually, does talking to Solace give me the trophy I need? I kind of want to check because if I do it next time, might not remember to go back and make the thing again. Okay, well we're out. We outie 5,000 guys. No, as all the cool young kids are saying, the hip lingo of the day. Checking the errors. Oh, cool! It crashed. Never mind. Apparently, it could not wait. Even Dragon Age the Veilguard does not want me to play this game. Oh, Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna let this screen stay. Okay, well we're out. We outie 5,000 guys. No. Sorry, no. I made a clip, but like it opened itself. Might be it. Yeah. I also feel that way, Para. Had a real nice time. Well, the bug report is 24 megabytes. Why? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna leave. I'm going to leave this dreadful place. Let me check to see if anybody is online that I can raid. I'm gonna raid someone small, someone relaxed, someone cool.
Not pleasant. I like this.
No, I did not say to do that. Just a cool hip guy. I'm gonna raid Drazel or Leo. Hold on. Drazel's playing Marvel Rivals, so we're gonna raid Drazel.
Shit, I was trying to get a crit. No.
Raid.
No. Damn it.
Our boy from the Ephira server, Drazel. Yeah. Raid Drazel, son. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. Bam. Skibbity toilet.
Yeah, no. He's just funny hopping and shit.
All right, everybody, stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and take care of someone else. Also, praise God.
Okay. Oh, fine. I was about to say, I don't need. I can still take you. Oh, okay. I can still take you on, even if.